ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಾಲಾ ಕನ್ನಡ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೌ ಆರ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್? 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಇಸ್ ದ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಟು ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್, ಆಡಿಯೋ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ತೇಜ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಉದಯ್ ಅವರೇ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್ ರಿಷನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ನೋಡಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ದಿನ ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, so whatever 15 days is there students, in 15 days you people need to be focused now. Okay, focus ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಹೆಲೋ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹೆಲೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ರಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಪ್ಯಾನಿಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಇರಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು. ಲೆಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಬಿ ಆನ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಅವೇ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಫೈನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಿಸ್, ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್, ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ 8 to 9 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ದ ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಗರ್ಲ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ರಾಧಾ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ತೇಜು. ಎಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ 8 to 9 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಿಸ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲೋನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ 7 to 8 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ವಿಜೇತ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಹಾರ್ತಿ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ 7 to 8 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ? ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ನೋಡಿ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಉಳಿದದ. ಫ್ಯೂ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಫರ್ದರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಫಿನಿಶ್ ವಿತ್ ವಾಟ್? ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿತ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಸಾನ್ವಿ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ವಿತ್ ಅ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಆ ಟುಡೇ. ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ತಿಂಡಿ ಗಟ್ಟಿಯಾಗ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ತಿಂಡಿ ಗಟ್ಟಿಯಾಗ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಟುಡೇ ಸೆಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಫರ್ದರ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ, so a particle has velocity 6 cm per second and acceleration 4 cm per second square at a time t equal to 2 seconds. According to s is equals to at square plus bt, then the value of a and b are. Duration of class 4.5 hours students. Okay, 4.5 hours alli will finish this. Clear? Chalo, do it students, do it ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಎನಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಚಲೋ, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಪೋಲ್. 100% ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಪೋಲ್ ವಿತ್ ಅನ್ 100% ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಹಾಯ್ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ. ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋಡಿ ಏನಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ವೆಲಾಸಿಟಿ 6 cm per second square, acceleration 4 cm per second square. Okay, at a time t equal to 2 seconds. According to s is equals to at square plus bt, value of a and b ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ನೋಡಿ, s is equals to, they have given that the equation is at square plus bt. Now physics students, ಯಾರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, we know that rate of change of distance with respect to time is nothing but what? Velocity. Correct alla? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ 280 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Now they are telling that when time is 2 seconds, velocity ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. When time is 2 seconds, your velocity is nothing but what? 6 centimeter per second. Correct? So if I take over here, your time is equals to 2, then the velocity, il velocity ana hakidre, so it will be nothing but what? 6 is equals to 2a into 2 plus b. Clear? Yes or no? So one equation in bantu, one equation is 4a plus b equal to 6. Okay, quickly we'll solve. Fine. Next over here students, again rate of change of velocity or d square s by dt square, or which is nothing but dv by dt. We know that it is nothing but what? Acceleration. Howdenilla? So acceleration enaatilinda. Fine. Acceleration, I'll make it as capital A, don't get confused again. It is nothing but 2a. Clear? So when time is equals to 2 seconds, nodi, time is equals to 2 seconds idaga acceleration ಏನಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು 4 centimeter per second square. So this is 4 is equals to 2a. A value ಏನು ಬಂತು? A value is 2. Clear? So yeah, two options we have, B and C baralla. Correct? A value is 2. If I substitute over here, 4 times of 2 plus B is equal to 6. Clear? So ilinda B value ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Minus 2. So our option A is correct. Clear alla? Everyone clear with this? Your option A is correct. Nodi, everyone went with option B. Why? Why? They are telling that velocity is 6 centimeter per second. Acceleration 4 the. Yes or no? A option is correct. Why there is a mistake? Why makla? Why mistake yak marta idira? High time ada mistake madak hogbadri. Think that you people are practicing this question for one last time. Okay? Think that you people are practicing these questions for one last time. Mistake madak hogbadri. Think that every mistake question, ನೀವು ಏನು ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, your rank will go down by 1000. Clear? Your rank will go down by 1000. Okay? Clear? Chalo. Next. The slant height of the cone. Yes, I'll give this more time. Chalo, do. The slant height of the cone is fixed at 7 centimeter. Rate of increase of volume of the cone corresponding to rate of increase of is nothing but what? Rate of increase 0.3 centimeter per second in the height when height is 4 centimeter is. Yes. Madri question. Do it everyone. Think that it is a final practice. Okay? Don't do mistake. Do. Yes. Very nice. Okay. Most of you are getting the answers. Chalo. So ಏನು ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಗ? ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. See, this is the cone we will take. Okay. Just rough cone I am taking over here. This type of cone is there. Yes or no? Okay. Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನನ್ನತಾರ? The slant height of the cone is fixed. Slant height of the cone is fixed. ಇದನ್ನಂತೂ ವೇರಿ ಆಗತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. So this is 7 centimeter. Okay, the rate of increase in the volume of the cone corresponding to the rate of increase of 0.3 centimeter per second in height. Correct? Means they have given you what? dH by dt is 0.3 centimeter per second. Clear? When height is 4 centimeter. Again come to this. Okay? Nodri, height in anatara. They are telling over here, height is nothing but what now? Your height is over here. If you see, height is 4 centimeter. Clear? Then how much will be the students over here? Radius eshtaagtada? How much will be the radius over here? We know that your L square is equal to h square plus r square. Correct or no? So r square will be nothing but what? L square minus h square. Clear? So r square will be nothing but what from here? Nodri. Eshtaagtada? Yes. How much it will be over here now? If you calculate over here, this is 49 minus 16. Clear? So r square will be nothing but what? 49 6 33. Okay, let it be r square value only. Now we know that volume of the cone. We need to see that volume of the cone corresponding to rate of increase. Rate of increase of volume. Volume of the cone is nothing but 1 by 3 pi r cube h. How then 1 by 3 pi r cube h. This is the volume of the cone. Root 33. Yeah. Root 33 you people can take, or 1 by 3 pi, sorry, 1 by 3 pi r square h. We can take like this, 1 by 3 pi r square h. Next, now what we can do? Yes, next in madbodiga. See, only they are telling that volume of the cone, the rate of increase of height they are given over here, correct? So from here, volume, rate of change of volume dv by dt will be nothing but what? 1 by 3 pi, yes, r square, let it be as it is. Idenagtada dh by dt. Clear with this? dh by dt. So from here you will have 1 by 3 pi into r square value is nothing but what? 33 other. dh by dt value is nothing but what? 0.3, or can also be written as 3 divided by 10. So this will be 3 divided by 10. Correct? 3 into 3 cancel aata. So 33 pi by 10 cc per second. Simple question, right? Simple question or no? Good morning everyone. Good morning. Okay, just a minute. Yeah. So it is nothing but what? 33 pi by 10 cc per second. Andre yav option aata? Your option B is correct. Okay. Option B is correct. Clear? Fine. Most of you have answered, but still pi by 10 ig hogiri. Mistake ada. Okay. So there is option is B. Clear? Yes. What is the doubt? Tell. Yes. What is the doubt? Tell. Doubt ada? Yeah, this will work for 𝐒𝐈𝐀 as well. Fine. Because question patterns are same in 𝐒𝐈𝐀. Next question, if x is real, the minimum value of x square minus 8x plus 17 is. If x is real, the minimum value of x square minus 8x plus 17 is. Okay. Madri. Why area? Where area? Volume of the cube, right? Volume of the cube. We are using it for volume of the cube. 1 by 3 pi r square h is volume of the cone, right? Sorry, not cube, volume of the cone. Fine. Next, if x is real, the minimum value of x square minus 8x plus 17 is. Madri. Okay, very nice. Okay. So nodri, function kottida directly. F of x is equals to what? X square minus 8x plus 17. See, within 30 seconds we can solve this problem. Okay, for critical points. For critical points. In exam, not necessary to write down all this. Okay, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ critical points find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. So critical points find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ you will take nothing but what? F dash of x is equals to 0. Differentiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you will get 2x minus 8 is equals to 0, or x value will be nothing but what? 4. Correct? X value will be 4 over here. If x value 4 bantandra, now if your x value is 4, single critical point you are getting, that point only we should get minimum value. Correct or no? This is the critical point. So the minimum value they are asking, so it will be nothing but what? F of 4. If you want, you can go for second derivative test also. Correct? Greater than 0 bartada. So this is a point of minima. So f of 4 value will be 4 square minus 8 times of 4 plus 17. Clear? So in after the 4 square is 16. 16 plus 17 will be 33. 33 minus 32, which is nothing but what? 1 over here. Clear? So yav option correct agtada? Your option A is correct. Fine. Option A correct ada. Clear? Still mistake. Option C minus 1 you people are getting. Yellin bartadappa minus 1 if you substitute over here. Yaka mistakes. I am doing mistakes and new mistakes madatiri. Yeah, I'm doing mistake or you people are doing mistake? Tell. Yak, where there is a mistake? See, critical points first find ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು f dash of x is equals to 0. From here x equal to 4. At this point only we should get the minimum value. You'll substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 4 square minus 8 times of 4 plus 17 it will be. Because they are asking in the question to find the minimum value. Minimum value. Correct or no? Correct, right? Fine. ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಇವತ್ತು? ಸಿ everyone went for -1. Chalo. Next question. The smallest value of the polynomial x cube minus 18x square plus 96x in closed interval 0,9 is theory. Keep the theory in mind. Okay. Keep the theory in mind. Don't do mistake now. Do properly. Minimum value you need to find for this function. Smallest value kedatara. They have not even asked you minimum value. They are asking you smallest value in this closed interval. So whenever closed interval is given in the question, closed interval kotidaga, you people need to remember about end points. Clear? You need to remember about what? End points. Clear? Okay with this? End points anna nenapidbeka. Fine. Because at this points also, students, we can get what? Absolute value, absolute maxima or absolute minimum value. This also we can get over here. So this is the concept you people need to remember. Marilik hogbadri iga. Option A is 0. Okay, fine. So if I take the derivative of this f dash of x, clear? Or else first consider the function f of x is equals to x cube minus 18x square plus 96 x. Clear? For critical points. For critical points, in martiviga, for critical points, we'll take f dash of x is equals to what? 0. Correct or no? F dash of x is equals to 0. I'll tell you a short trick now. Short trick understand madkori idakka. This will be nothing but what? 3x square minus, it will be nothing but what? 18 to the 36x plus 96 will be equal to what? 0. Correct or no? 3 common if we take, it will be x square minus 12x plus, yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ? x square minus 12x plus it will be nothing but what, students? 32 equal to 0. Correct or no? So if you see over here, perfect square convert ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. x square ಅದ 2 into, yes, 2 into 6 into x it will be over here. Correct or no? 2 into 6 into x. 6 square is nothing but what now? 6 square ಏನದ? 36 ಅದ. Understood or no? 6 square is nothing but what? 36 minus 36 plus 32 equal to 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Now if you observe this, this is nothing but what? X minus 6 whole square minus 4 should be equal to 0. Now if you observe the students over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ, if you observe this over here, what is happening now? Your f dash of x, you people have got it as nothing but what? X minus 6 whole square. Correct or no? X minus 6 whole square minus 4. We know that your whatever x minus 6 whole square is there, x minus 6 whole square is greater than or equals to 0. Correct or no? So x minus 6 whole square minus 4 should be greater than or equal to what? Minus 4. Means f dash should be greater than or what? Equal to what? Minus 4. Correct or no? But function is starting from what? 0 to 9. Inputs are starting from 0 to 9. Correct or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Can I tell that this function is strictly increasing? Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Clear? Can I tell this function is strictly increasing? Can I tell or no? Hello Sakshi. Can I tell or no? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Can I tell this is strictly increasing function over here? Can I tell? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, I can tell that this function is strictly increasing. No, I can't tell because f dash of x greater than or equal to 0, then only my function will be what? Strictly increasing. Clear? So what we can do now? What we can do? We can substitute this endpoints and check over here, or else you can go to find what? Roots. What are the roots? Bidre. What I was thinking is, see, if you people are clear with this idea, I was thinking that e riti. If mine f dash of x is greater than or equals to 0, you people can write down this result also and tick. Okay, already ನಿಮ್ಗೆ mostly ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ result, but you can write down this short trick and take over here. If your function is strictly increasing, okay, if this is a strictly increasing function, fine, I'll take strictly greater than 0 also, no problem. Okay, if your f dash of x, f dash of x is greater than 0, that is strictly increasing. What is strictly increasing, students, over here? Your f of x. Clear? f of x is a strictly increasing function. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸಮ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಯಾವುದರೆ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ ಅದು ಗ್ರಾಫ್. Mostly let us think that it is starting from here, but since it is a strictly increasing function, it has to go above like this. Yes or no? It has to go over here. So aವಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, whatever this value is there, whatever this value over here, fine, you will get nothing but what? The minimum value. Correct? You will get the minimum value. Fine. If it is in closed interval, and over here whatever is there, students, closed interval ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡತೇನಿ. This is your point A and this is your point B, suppose, and definitely you'll get over here as what? The maximum value. Clear with this? This is the short trick. If the function is strictly increasing, fine, here you'll get minimum value, here you'll get maximum value. Clear? Fine. Chalo. Next now. So we can't go by this method. You people can factorize over here. You'll factorize maad nodri. Fine, because I wanted to explain that trick to you people. It'll work agatilla because we are not getting that greater than or equal to 0 over here. But if we factorize, what are the roots of this? What are the roots of this? Roots say another. Tell. X square minus 12x plus 32. What are the roots of this? Tell. 4 and 8. Okay. So the roots are x equal to 4 and x equal to 8. Clear with this? Is clear aata? Next now, students, over here, okay, we are getting two critical points. We'll go for f double dash of x. F double dash of x will be nothing but what? 2x minus 12. Correct or no? So x is equals to 4. Will substitute madidra. Your f double dash of 4 nodri en bartada less than 0. Correct or no? So it is a point of minima. Smallest value kedatarora. Don't check for 4. Check for 8. X equal to 8 check madidra. F double dash of 8 definitely greater than 0. So this can be a point of what? Minima. Clear? Point of minima. Now at all these points you people need to check the value. At all these points. Understood that trick, no? Other trick max shortcut way mein you can solve the questions. Clear guys? Okay? Nodri. Next now over here, f of 4 value, f of 8 value. Okay, you'll get some f of 8 value if we substitute over here. Fine. F of 0 value kuda siktada. F of 0 value is nothing but 0, and you'll get f of 9 value also as something. Okay, yard values nim bartava, but the least among them is which? The least among them is f of 0 is equals to 0. So option A is correct. Clear? Clear agada? Fine. 4 questions will come up. Bhumika aura 4 questions will come from applications of derivatives. Clear? Did not take the poll. Understood? No? Clear or no? 6x minus 36. I have taken 3 common. Fine. That also is fine. Or else 6x minus 36. You can go with that also. Clear? 6x minus 36. Still you will get this as less than 0. This as greater than 0. Okay? Understood? No? How the pa? Namdu Uttar Karnataka. Fine. Clear the short trick artha aita? This trick is important. Okay, remember function name the strictly increasing adant gotadra, the least value you will get at the left end point and the maximum value you will get at the right end point. That is 100% sure. Keep this trick in mind. 30 seconds na question solve ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Okay, next, maximum slope of the curve y is equals to minus x cube plus 3x square plus 9x minus 27 is maximum slope of this curve they are asking. Madri. Matrices determinants next appa. Next. No Shravanya, definitely series is not enough. You need to practice more questions. Concepts clarity Rebecca. Yes. Gunraj Aure, today we will be doing complex numbers. After applications, I'll start complex numbers. Complex numbers aadmele we will go for what? Matrices and determinants. Clear? Chalo. Poll Becca. 45 seconds are enough for this question. Do it. Yes, definitely you can solve. Okay. See, maximum value of this slope they are asking. Clear? Maximum value of the slope of this curve. Andre idu curve ada, ee curve the slope enada alla. See, this is the curve. This is the curve. Correct? Ee curve enare slope ada. How do we give the slope of this curve? Slope of the curve. Clear? Slope of the curve will be nothing but what from here? Your dy by dx. Correct or no? Dy by dx, which is nothing but what? Minus 3x square plus 6x plus 9. Clear? Now they are asking the maximum value of this. Confuse agak hogbedri. This problem can come in your KCET 2025 again. Okay? KCET 2025. Good level question it is. Matta barboda. Nenapitkori. Clear everyone? Very good level question it is. Nodri. Idenadala. They are asking what is the maximum value of this slope now. Understood? Clear? So we'll consider this as a separate function. Don't go for this function. You will get definitely wrong answer. We need to start it from here. Okay? Now we'll second derivative test apply madona. We'll go for second derivative test over here. So g dash of x equal to 0. Andra minus 6x. Correct? Minus 6x plus 6 is equals to 0 over here. Yes or no? Fine. So your x value will be nothing but what from here? 1. One the critical point bandaiti, short trick again. One the critical point bandaiti, at that point only we should get what? Minimum value. Well, sorry, maximum value. Because they are asking maximum value, right? At that point only we should get maximum value. Maximum value of slope they are asking. So g of 1. G of 1 in the minus 3 times of 1 plus 6 plus 9. Correct? So it will be nothing but what? 15 minus 3, which is nothing but what? 12. Your option A is correct. Understood everyone? Maximum value, yes. It is nothing but what? Your 12. Understood everyone? Option A is correct. Clear? Still many have done mistake. They are asking maximum slope of the curve. Yav pointing ant kedatilla. Okay? Yav point ant kedatilla. Yak mistakes. They are asking what is the maximum slope of the curve. Correct, right? They are asking, not asking yav pointing maximum value bartada. They are not asking at what point. They are asking you where, what is the maximum value of this slope. Clear? Done with this? Mistakes madatiri ivatta. Yes or no? Next question. The number of stationary points of f of x is equals to cos x in 0, 2 pi r. Mart. This is a simple question. Simple question ada 30 seconds mein you can answer this question. How then illa? 30 seconds. Yes appa. MTG also you can do. Fine. Yes, Eid Mubarak everyone. Eid Mubarak to everyone. Fine. Do it. Madri. But mistakes madbadri. Okay. B. Everyone is saying B. Very nice. Okay. Stationary point means what, students? Stationary points. Definition nenapitkori. Okay. Do you remember the definition over here? Small and sweet definition. It is there for stationary points. Okay. Stationary points. Stationary points ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ question naga, you just need to go by what? F dash of x is equals to 0 for all those values of x for which f dash of x is equals to 0 will give you nothing but what? Stationary points. Clear? So f of x another, f of x is nothing but we have cos x. Clear? F dash of x is nothing but what? Minus sin x. Correct? Minus sin x. So differentiation equal to 0. F dash of x is equals to 0. Minus sin x is equals to 0 or sin x is equals to 0. In interval 0 to pi ಹೇಳಾತಾರ. 0 to pi interval ಅಲ್ಲಿ where all your sin x will be equal to 0. In the interval 0 to pi, at what points it will be equal to 0? Nodri, if we draw this simple graph also, You should be clear now. Yes or no? ಬೇಕಾತ್ಲೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಾತಿರೋ ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗವಲ್ತಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಾತಿರೋ. Even I am not clear about that. This is 0, correct? This is pi and this is 2 pi. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್? Your sin x ಅದ, it will be like this, right? Pi by 2, then like this, and after that like this. So at what all points it is becoming 0 now? ಯಾವ points 0 ಆಗತ್ತದ? At this point, at this point, and at this point. These 3 points. So answer is what? B or A? Answer is what? How many critical points? Here, critical points. How many critical points? Or sorry, not critical points, stationary points. A is the answer, right? A is the answer. And why everyone is doing mistakes today? Clear? Theta? Understood, guys? A is the answer. 3 critical points we will get. Okay, not 2, not 1. 3 critical points. Clear? Because they are asking for what? Cos x. Sin x kelidra, it would have 1 critical point, like that. Okay? Whatever your answers are there, drop down in chat box. Praveen avra nimda answers ana chat box ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ ಸತಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕದನ್ನ A option ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ it will take the poll. Clear? Yes. ತಿಂಡಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ತಿಂದ್ರಿ ಇವತ್ತ? ಯುಗಾದಿ ಹಬ್ಬದ ಇನ್ನೂ ಊಟ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಅನಿಸ್ತದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಊಟ ಆಗೈತಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬರತ್ತವ. ಫೈನ್, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. I'll give 45 seconds. Simple question ಅದ ಮತ್ತ. They are telling that a motion of the particle along straight line is given by that if the particle starts from rest. Starts from rest means what? Time t is equals to what over here? 0. Okay, velocity is also equals to what? 0. Fine. Then the acceleration is, acceleration kelatara. Yes, do it, guys. B. Correct ag madri. Don't do mistakes again. B. Correct. See, simple question ada ida. Law of motion, what we have? Law of motion. Yes. Anyone can tell me law of motion, how it is related with velocity and acceleration? Maths, physics students, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Physics people tell how your velocity acceleration is related. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. How velocity and acceleration is related? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ related ಅದ? Anyone can tell me the v square minus u square is equals to 2as. Yes, very nice. Correct, that is the equation. We have this equation, right? Your v square minus u square is equal to what? 2as. So v square value ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? u square plus 2as. Correct or no? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ see v square is there, u square ಅದ, your s is there. Correct? So 2a, a is nothing but what? Acceleration. Correct or no? 2a is equals to ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 2a will be nothing but what? Your 90. So a value will be nothing but what? 45 meter square per second. That's it. Okay, or units per second square. That is the acceleration. So option B is correct. Directly. Understood everyone? Theta. Clear or no? Okay. Fine. Poll it is not taking. Chalo. Next question will go. The rate of change of area of the square plate is equals to the rate of change of its perimeter. The length of the side is. Length of the side. Yes. Do it, guys. Madri dana quickly. Rate of change of. Understood, right? Very nice. Clear. Maths ಅಲ್ಲಿ physics ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತರೋ ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ KCET exam. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Okay? Clear? One questions will be tricky, guys. Yeah, answer for this. Rate of change of area of the plate is equals to rate of change of its perimeter. Correct? Namgen gotta? Whatever your area is there, it is area of the square is nothing but what? If it is side is A. Okay? Side of the square now in consider madona. Side of square we can take it as equal to what? A. Clear? So area A. Perimeter. What we can think about perimeter over here, students? Perimeter in tagoboda. We can take it as area is A square, perimeter is nothing but what? 4 times of A. Now rate of change of this will be nothing but what over here? Nodri, 2 times of A into dA by dt. Clear or no? Ilenagtada 4 times dA by dt. Now they are telling that rate of change of perimeter, correct, is equals to what? Rate of change of area. Clear? So means 2A dA by dt is equal to what? 4 into dA by dt. Clear? So it cancel aata. Fine. 2A is equal to 4 or A value in bantilinda, A value is 2. Clear? So they are asking that then the length of this side is dash unit per second square. Okay. Then the length of this side is changing kedataro in okay. It should have been like this, students, over here. Okay. I'll remove just this. Dash units. How many? The length of the side is how many units? 2 units. Clear or no? Fine. So which option is correct? Option A is correct. Okay. Fine. Very nice. Clear? Ek barata ho salpa. You people are coming on track now. Done? Okay. Chalo. Next question. Do it, guys. The velocity v of the particle is v square is equals to s square plus 4s plus 4. Acceleration of the particle when it is 30 centimeter away from the starting point is. All questions are on your rate of change of quantities. Clear? Okay. Last class naga we had finished questions on your increasing maxima minima. Correct? Artha agatada. Increasing maxima and minima, 3 questions, 1 question from your rate of change. So don't do the mistake. Okay. Mistake madak hogbadri. Do it, guys. Do it, everyone. Yeah. Answer B. Very nice. Correct. They are telling that whatever the velocity is there, v square is equals to s square plus 4s plus 4. The acceleration of the particle when it is 30 centimeter away from the starting point. Andre ena s value is nothing but 30 centimeter ant kottidara. We know that the rate of change of velocity is nothing but what? Acceleration. Correct or no? 2v dv by, sorry, rate of change of this 2v dv by dt is equals to, yes, what we can do now? Acceleration of the particle they are asking. So this is 2s ds by dt plus 4s or 4 ds by dt. Fine. Or any other method is there? Yes. Any other method do we have over here? Acceleration. Yeah, acceleration they are asking, no? The acceleration of the particle when it is 30 meters away from the starting point. Correct or no? Yeah. So what we can do from here now, because we don't know most of the data over here. Clear? 2 to 2 anna cancel madboda. We can cancel 2 to out over here. So it will be v dv by dt is equal to s ds by dt. Okay, s ds by dt plus 4 times of ds by dt. Now ds by dt enadappa. Yeah, problem is solved. See here, this is nothing but acceleration. How then illa? dv rate of change of velocity is acceleration. This is s into rate of change of your distance is nothing but what? Velocity plus 4 times of v. So v into a is equals to v. If I take common, it will be s plus 4. So v will get cancelled. If acceleration is non-zero, velocity cannot be 0. How then illa? I hope I am correct. Is there any concept like this, guys? Concept ade na? Sir, 2s ds by dt. Yes, 2s ds by dt. No, correct, no? 2s ds by dt. Here 4 ds by dt. Am I correct, guys? Tell me if concept is clear. If acceleration is non-zero, then velocity is also not zero. Is it correct? Correct, Ada? Tell me, if acceleration is non-zero, velocity is also non-zero. Is it correct? Yes, here it should be 2. Correct, correct. Because 2, 2, 2 I am cancelling, then here it should be 2. Okay. Physics I have left long back, guys. Okay. 2 ds by dt or plus 2v. V common tagondra plus 2. Yeah, correct. Correct agi madideni. Fine. So acceleration 0 antu yavdu option nagilla. So v cancel agatada. Acceleration will be equals to what? S plus 2. So acceleration will be equals to what? 30 plus 2. So n bartada? A will be equals to 32 centimeter per second square. Correct? So our option B is correct. Option B is correct. Okay. Fine everyone. Clear? Clear agada? Maths ali physics el baratappa either type of questions. Namaskara pa namaskara. Okay, either type of questions bartava. Fine. Chalo. Next question you go na. Yes, a spherical balloon is inflated so that its volume increases at the rate of 40 cc per second. Then the rate of increase in the surface area when radius is 8 centimeter is. Yes, when the radius is 8 centimeter is. Clear? Chalo. Madri. Yes. A spherical balloon is inflated so that its volume increases at the rate of, yes, volume increases. Under dV by dt is 40 cc per second. Clear? Then the rate in increase of the surface area when radius is 8 centimeter is. Okay? Radius 8 centimeter idaga surface area they are asking. Rate of change of surface area ds by dt is how much they are asking. Clear? So first of all let us start with volume. Volume of sphere. Another volume of sphere. Yes, anyone can tell me volume of sphere correctly? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ volume of sphere. Tell me fast guys, volume of sphere ಏನದ? Volume of sphere ಏನದ? ಏನದ volume of sphere? 4 by 3 pi r cube. Correct or no? 4 by 3 pi r cube. So now if we differentiate this dv by dt ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬರ್ತದ? 4 by 3 pi into r cube is nothing but what? 3r square dr by dt. Clear? So from here we need dr by dt now. 3 cancel aata. Correct? So dr by dt will be nothing but what? Cross multiply. dv by dt value how much they have given? 40 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Correct? 40 divided by 4 pi into r square. Clear? Don't go to cancel this out. 4 ones are 4 tens ಆಗ್ತದ. Clear? So dr by dt value is nothing but what now? 10 by pi into r square. Okay? Don't substitute the value. It will be easy to solve later. Yes. Next. Surface area of the sphere. Surface area of the sphere. Formula is nothing but what? Surface area. 4. Yes. Very nice guys. Most of you know the formula. Next. Surface area of sphere. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ನಂಗ. Quickly tell me surface area of the sphere. 4 pi r square. Correct or no? Surface area of sphere is 4 pi r square. So ds by dt rate of change will be nothing but what? Yes. Multiply this. Clear? 4 2s are 8 pi into r. Sorry. Yes. 2r already multiply ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. r dr by dt. Correct? So 8 pi 8 into pi into r into this value is nothing but what? 10 divided by pi r square. Correct? 1 r this will get cancelled. Pi and pi will get cancelled. Correct? So 80 divided by ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? R value ಏನದ? When R value is 8 ಅನ್ನತಾರ. So which is nothing but what? 10 centimeter square per second. Clear? Square centimeter or centimeter square per second. Option B is correct. Okay guys? Why it is not taking poll? ನೋಡೋಣ. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let's see. This question onwards it will take. Fine. Understood everyone? Clear? B is the answer. Next question you go na. A particle is projected vertically upwards such that its height h and time is given by h is equals to 60t minus 16t square. Velocity with which it hits the ground is. Okay. Particle ಏನು ಮಾಡತಾರ ಅವರ particle starting from this ground. Suppose this is the ground. From here it is projected vertically upwards. ಈ ರೀತಿ vertically upwards ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ project ಮಾಡಿದಾರ. Fine. Such that the height h and time t is given by the relation h is equals to 60t minus 16t square. Velocity with which it hits the ground is. You need to find the velocity with which it hits the ground. Fine. Yes. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Will you people do correctly? Do. I'll start the poll. Okay. Let us give more time this time. 120 seconds. Yeah. Do it, guys. Do it. B, D. Okay. Don't do mistake, guys. आराम से मार रही problem. आराम से मार रही problem. Yeah. Okay. So in another question, they are telling that a particle is projected and the relation is given by h is equals to 60t. H is equals to 60t minus 16t square. Correct? The velocity with which it hits the ground is. Okay. So velocity with which it hits the ground, andre they are asking about us to find dh by dt. Correct or no? dh by dt they are asking us to find. Because ds by dt itself will give us what? Velocity. Rate of change of height is nothing but what? Velocity. Hope I am using correct physics term. Okay. Fine. Physics antu nange correct ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Fine. Ashok sir might have taught you everything with perfection. Okay. Fine. Master of physics. But ನಂಗೆ physics ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Rate of change of height is velocity I am taking over here. Okay. dh by dt we need to find. Correct or no? So it will dh by dt, if I do over here, I will get nothing but what? 60 minus, yes, 16 2s, it will be nothing but what? 32t. Clear? 16 minus 32t. But at what time now? Time another. See here. When it hits the ground, when particle hits the ground, okay? When particle hits ground, your h value will be nothing but what? Question mark. H value will be nothing but what? 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Height of 0 ಆಗ್ತದ when the particle hits ground. So same thing over here. Your 60t minus 16t square is equal to what? 0. Correct or no? ಹಿಂಗಾತ. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ t common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, t if I take common, it will be 60 minus 16t is equal to 0. Correct or no? So from here t value is 0. 0 ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Time cannot be 0. So leave this option over here. Next we have, next term if I equate, it will be nothing but what? 60 minus 16t is equals to 0. 16t is equal to 60. Or t value from here will be nothing but what? 60 divided by 16. Correct? Or which is nothing but what? Cancel madidra. If we cancel this out over here, yes, how much will get? 4 4s are. Correct? 4 how much are? 4 1s are 4, 4 15s are. Correct? Andre 15 by 4 banta. You people got 15 by 4 over here. Banta 15 by 4. Correct or no? 15 by 4 it is. Yes. If we substitute now over here, it will be 60 minus 32 into 15 divided by 4. Correct? 4 1s are 4 8s are. Correct? So 60 minus, yes, 15 into 8 will be 120. Correct? Which will be nothing but what? Minus 60 meter per second. Now the particle is coming down. Correct? Particle upside hogidaga positive irtada, and when it is coming down, the velocity will be what? Negative. So it is nothing but what? Option D. Clear? The option D is correct. Okay? Tell me guys, correct or no? Option D correct. The okay, 100% results. Very nice. Okay, fine. Done. Chalo. Next. If y is equals to x cube and x increases at the rate of 3 unit per second, then the rate at which the slope increases when x is 3 is, yes, do this question students. Madri. Y is equals to x cube is the curve, this is the curve they are telling, E the curve ada, okay, this is the curve, and x increases at the rate of 3 unit per second, then the rate at which the slope increases when x value is 3. X value is 3. Good morning everyone. Late ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಯಾಕ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಲ್ಕಾತೀರಿ ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಅನ್ಸ್ತದ is it students at night you people are chatting more, so morning getting up late okay fine. Done. What ಯುಗಾದಿ ಹಬ್ಬ ಜೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, yes or no? Fine. Yeah, done. Correct ada. Y is equals to x cube, x increases at the rate of, means dx by dt ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅವರ. dx by dt is nothing but what? 3 units per second. Correct? They are telling that the rate at which the slope increases. Slope increases when x is equals to 3. So y is equals to, we have what? X cube. Slope if we want to find, we need to do what? Dy by, yes, what we will do? Dy by dx will do. Dy by dx or dy by dt? Dy by dt. 3x square into dx by dt. Correct or no? Dx by dt value is given. So 3 into, yes, il nodri ಈಗ. X value is what? 3 they are telling. 3 square into dx by dt value is also 3. Option negada ena. 3 square is 9, 9 3s are 27, 27 into 3 is nothing but what? 81. So our option A is correct. Understood? Clear? Done? Done? 81. A is correct. Clear? See, mistake is there. Yaka. Where there is a mistake, guys? Yaka. Again, from 100% you people are coming back. Why? Tell why? One problem correct ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಉಳ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ wrong ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. Why? So no. See, this ends your applications of what? Derivatives. Okay. Those who have missed last class, definitely go and see. Okay. Last class ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು miss ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, I have done applications of derivative, maxima, minima problem. Go and check that. Okay. Chalo. Next one we have is complex numbers. Okay. Simple topic, guys. Complex numbers is a very simple topic. Okay. Only 3 things are important over here. That also I'll tell you. Okay. You will get one question over here. One question. Sure shot. Okay. One question. Sure shot. Clear? Fine. Questions are the important other questions which all are important. One thing is you are nothing but what? If you see questions over here, modulus of a complex number. Modulus of complex number. Okay, modulus of complex number is important. Next, name the properties of modulus. Properties of modulus. Clear? Only this many things you study enough. Source kuda ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ from where you need to study. Modulus of complex numbers, properties of modulus. Again, after that, what we have? Your conjugate of a complex number. Conjugate of complex number. Fine. Conjugate of complex number. And then next one we have over here is your equating two complex numbers. Clear? Equating two complex numbers. ಇಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಇಯರ್. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಎಸ್, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ. I'll do important questions only, but if you solve this many questions from here, ಇಷ್ಟು questions ನೀವು solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ definitely students from here, this topics if you solve, one question will be attempted. Now sources. Sir, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ solve ಮಾಡೋದ questions? From where we can solve these questions? See, first thing is today's session. Okay, see all the problems from today's session. Different problems ತಗೊಂಡೆ ನಾನು. I have taken less number of problems, but all the problems are of different kind. Understood this? All the problems are of different kind. Today's session. After that, next, today's DPP. Clear? Today's DPP. I'll give you another 20 questions over here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 20 questions ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡನ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ KCET PYQs. KCET PYQs. ಇಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ ಸಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ದಿಸ್? ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ವೆರೆವರ್ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್. ನೀವು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂದ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್, write the notes there only. Okay, chalo. Polar form is not there. Question will not come from polar form. Okay, so don't worry about that. One question bandilappa Sakib, in your last 10 years one question also has not come on your polar form, so don't worry about that. Okay, chalo. Yes, if we see over here, okay, so yes, this is a chapter analysis for what students? Not applications of derivatives, complex number agbekitti. Okay, are fine. Okay, this is a chapter analysis for complex numbers. Fine. Look at this over here, students. 2018 next simplified form. One complex number kotirtara, you need to express in the form of what? A plus IB. Clear, right? One complex number kotirtara, you need to express in the form of what? A plus IB. Clear? So simplified form. 2019 there was no question from complex numbers. 2020 naga modulus of complex number. See, every year one question is there. 2020 modulus of complex number. 2021 conjugate of complex number. 2022 there is a question on equating two complex number, modulus of complex number, conjugate of complex number. If we guess over here, either pattern follow adra. 2025 we can tell that either question will be from simplified form, correct? Simplified form or equating. Clear? Equating two complex number. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದ ಬರ್ತದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಲಿ 45 minutes. That's it, not more than that. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ 15 days ಆರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಈ ಥರ ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಈವನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 20 marks. ಓಕೆ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದೋಸ್ ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಚಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಲೀವ್ ದೆಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಒಟ್ಟ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್, ಅವ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡಿಂದ ಅದ ಮಾಡತ್ತಾರ, 12th ಅದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ, ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ. ಓಕೆ, ಜೀವನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಡೌಟ್? Yes, omega also Rakshu it is there, but I'll explain you in that in sir, cube root of unity. Yes, ide cube root of unity ide appa, but that I'll explain you where in your this determinants. Okay, determinants topic na kelteni. Jeevan, what doubt you have appa? Last question, tell. Ee question nag doubt ideya? Ell doubt ida heli quickly ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್? They are telling that y is equals to x cube is there. This is the curve. Differentiate rate of change. They have given 3 units per second. 3 units per second andra, unit per second means you need to tell that it is with respect to time. dx by dt is 3. Correct? Units per second. Y is equals to x cube is given. Differentiate both the sides with respect to t. dy by dt will be 3x square into dx by dt. dx by dt value 3 other. X value is 3 they are telling, and this 3 multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 81. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಅನ್ನ y ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಫ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ dy by dt is also slope. dy by dt ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಫ್, ಓಕೆ, ನೀವು ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ dy by dx ಅನ್ನತ್ತೀರಿ. ಆರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್? ಓಕೆ 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 ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ನ ವೈ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಿ ದಟ್. ಓಕೆ, mostly then there is a little bit mistake in the problem. Fine, you people are telling that sir we need to do dy by dx, correct? Dy by dx means it will be nothing but what? Dy by dt divided by dx by dt, correct? Dy by dt another, dy by dt is 81 and dx by dt another, dx by dt is 3, correct? 3 ones are 3, 27s are, so you people are telling that answer is 27, correct? 27 sanatiri. But here they are telling that in units per second. In units per second. Okay. Then that should be a mistake over here. Ee ritil mistake adra, definitely it will be a grace marks question because units ashte irbekadu. Okay. It should be just units. Then it is fine. Is this was your doubt? Ee doubt ittena? Ee doubt itta? Ee doubt itta? Was this the doubt? Clear? Was this the doubt? Clear? Tell me guys fast. Yeah, differentiate with respect to time. Dx by dt is given and then go to find dy by dx. So 27 will be the answer. Okay? 27 will be the answer. Option B is correct. Clear? Option B correct agada. Everyone pay attention to this question. Okay? We had went front by doing one mistake. See, it became 81 is correct. No, 27 will be correct. Okay, 27 correct ಆಗ್ತದ. ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ. dy by dx they are asking slope of, okay, they are asking slope increases. Okay, they are asking slope increases, they are asking. So when x equal to 3, clear guys? Okay, dy by dx is gradient as well as dy by dx is nothing but what? dy by dx is nothing but what? Okay, I think question ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ mistake ada. Okay, let me check what is the question actually, whether units per second ada in slope increases. Slope increases means what? dy by dx. Okay, question little bit there might be a mistake guys. Okay, question there might be little bit mistake, not sure about it. Fine, we'll see after a break, we will see. Fine. Sir, power of I is ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ. Okay, okay, fine. Then why you take y is equals to g of x in before question? Where? ಈ question ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು? y is equals to g of x ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Where? Are you talking about this question? This question you are talking about? Here they are telling that we need to find the maximum value of the slope. Slope means itself we will take it as dy by dx. So that is the issue there. Understood? Oxygen? Clear? Fine. Let's see. Okay, confuse ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡ್ರಿ. This question will come back again. Okay, later on I'll check in book what question it is actually. ಇಲ್ಲಿ mistake ಅದ ಏನ? If this is there, unit per second idra, this will be the answer. If just units is there, then this will be the answer. Okay, fine. Okay, bidre. Let us continue with complex numbers. Fine, do this question guys. Suppose I into 4 plus 3i divided by 1 minus I is expressed in the form of a plus ib, simplified form question. Okay, simplified form question ada. Fine, do it guys. Whatever your answers are there, drop down in the chat box. Definitely it will reflect over here. Okay, fine. Chalo. ಎಸ್ ಭೂಮಿಕಾ, ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಪೇ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ನಾವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗೈತಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ದಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ ದಿ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ ಅಂಕುಶ್, ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಎ ಆರ್ ಡಿ ಮೇ ಬಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಪೇ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್. ಇಷ್ಟ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ನಾಗ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಇಷ್ಟು ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ. ಒನ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್, ಮೈ 100% ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಸಿಯರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ದಿಸ್ ಐ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಐ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಐ ಇಂಟು 4 + 3i ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ವಾಟ್ 1 - i. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಐ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 4i + 3i². ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು. ನಾವು i² ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನದ, i² ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ -1. ಇಷ್ಟಂತೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೆನಪಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ. ಓಕೆ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 1 - i ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ 4. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಇದ i² ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ -1, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ -3 + 4i divided by 1 - i. Multiply this 1 + i divided by 1 + i. Conjugate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Okay, this step is nothing but what, taking the conjugate of denominator. Fine. Multiply this now, -3 + 4i into 1 + i divided by a minus b a plus b, a² - b², or else one more step extra ಬರೆಯೋಣ. No problem over here. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ -3i ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 4i. ಫೈನ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 4i ಇಂಟು i ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ 4i² ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ -4 ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 1 - i². ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಚ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ -3 - 4 ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ -7. -3i + 4i is +i divided by what? Here we have i² value as -1 which will become 2. -7/2 plus 1/2i. So which is of the form what? a plus ib. A value ಏನದ -7/2, b value ಏನದ 1/2. Simple ಅಲ್ಲ? a value is -7/2, b value is 1/2. So your option A is correct. Simple or no? Simple ಅದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Simple ಅದ? Is it simple over here? Yes, 60% have answered. Fine, correct. Simple ada? Clear? Is it clear? Confusion ada? No confusion, right? Chalo, let us go further. The real part of, yes, the real part of 4i to the power of 8 minus 3i power 9 plus 3 divided by 3i power 11 minus 4i power 10 minus 2. Sir, concept ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನೋಡ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ವಾಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗೈಸ್? your whatever i² value is there, i² value is nothing but what? -1. Theta I to the power of cube value ಏನದ? It is nothing but -i. I to the power of 4 value ಏನದ? I to the power of 4 value, it is nothing but what? 1. Theta I to the power of 5 value ಏನದ? I ಅದ. Clear? Now if I generalize this, ಸರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಜನರಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಬರ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜನರಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಐ ಟು ದ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ 4n ಇಸ್ ದರ್. ಓಕೆ, n ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳತ್ತೀನಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ. n ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಟೀಜರ್ಸ್? ನೋ, n ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. i to the power of 4n ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ 1. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಯಾವುದು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಇದ್ರ i to the power of 4n -1. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. i to the power of 4n -1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ i ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನದ? -i ಅದ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. i to the power of 4n -2. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. i to the power of 4n -2 value is nothing but what? I ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಸಾರಿ, not i, it is -1. i to the power of 4n -1. correct, value is nothing but what? I. This is the generalization. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Clear or no? Okay, fine. Clear? Clear ada? Okay, fine. Now do this question. Madre, I'll raise the poll. Use this property and try to do. Okay, see wherever it is needed, right? Okay, wherever it is needed, I'll give you the theory. Nenapidri ashta saak. Fine. Yes. Here what we have, students? 4i to the power of 8. I power 8 ಏನದ? Multiple of 4 ಅದ. This is 4 into 2, right? Directly multiple. Correct or no? So answer will be what? 4 times of 1. Minus 3 times of 4n plus 1 or minus 1. 4n plus 1 or minus 1. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಅದ. How you want to remember? Okay. I to the power of 4n plus 1 is also equal to what? I. Clear? Also equal to I. Fine. So which is nothing but what now? This is I again plus 3 divided by 3. I to the power of 11. Andre na 4n minus 1. 4n minus 1 because 12 minus 1 madidra we will get this. So here it will be minus I. Fine. Minus 4 times of I to the power of 4n minus 2. 4n minus 2 andre minus 1 value bartada. Correct or no? So it is minus 1 over here minus 2. Nodri. Simplify madidra. 4 plus 3 is 7. Correct? 7 minus 3i divided by, yes. Again what we have over here, minus 3i. Correct? Minus 3i. Ideshtu bartada? Minus 4 minus 2 andra it will be, sorry, plus 4 minus 2 andra it is plus 2 over here. Clear with this? Ist clear ada? Everyone clear or no? Sir alli 4n minus 1 third ಮತ್ತೆ fourth alli ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ where ಓಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4n minus 3 ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಫೈನ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಇದು 4n minus 3 ಆಗಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 4n minus 3 ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಐ. ಓಕೆ, ಡನ್. ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ನಾವು. ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. (23 by 13). Okay, fine. Now here see, we have 7 minus 3i divided by 2 minus 3i ada. ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ? Multiply by 2 plus 3i, divide by 2 plus 3i. Clear students? Clear with this? Okay, complex number simply simple ada. Okay, topic. Don't do mistake. If you multiply over here, 7 2s will be 14. Correct? 7 2s are 14. This will be plus 21. Yes, 21i. Okay, ಇದೆಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದ? ರಿಯಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. ಸೊ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ಟರು ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತೈತಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇವಿಂಗ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸಿ, imaginary part I am not calculating over here. Now from here minus into minus will be nothing but what? Minus, it will be 9i square. Okay, minus 9i square divided by denominator nodri, a minus b, a plus b. So it will be 2 square minus 9i square. Okay, I am not calculating the imaginary part, only real part. So 4i square value is minus 1. 14 plus 9 will be nothing but what? 23. Denominator nage ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? This is plus 1. 9 plus 4 will be nothing but what? 13. So 23 by 13. Understood everyone? Clear agada? Option B is correct. Okay, time aat poliga. Clear everyone? Clear agada? Understood? No? Tell me guys, confusion idre ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. We'll go little bit slow. Okay, sir 3i power 9 ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅಪ್ಪ, a minus ib ಅದ. this is a minus ib, this is a plus ib form. Okay, ib ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲರೆ. just remember this. Fine. just remember this. a plus a minus b it is. Okay, a minus b and this is a plus b. so ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? a square minus b square. Correct or no? So hanga 2 square is 2 square. 3i whole square ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 9i square. Correct? 3i whole square will be 9i square. Teta. Understood, right? Clear or no? Yeah, poll is not working. Fine. When there is a break, I'll try to rectify it. Okay? So nodri, property ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ you people can remember this property also. One property is there. Okay, what is that property? You have this property over here. Your a plus ib into a minus ib is nothing but a square plus b square. Clear? A square plus b square. Direct property anna kuda ನೀವು ನೆನಪಿಡಬಹುದು. Okay guys, clear ಆತ? Fine. Chalo. Next, the amplitude of the complex number z is equals to 1 plus I is. Yes, amplitude of the complex number kelatara. Amplitude of the complex number, guys, they are asking over here. Do it. See, I have taken this question also. Okay, practice agli anta ತಗೊಂಡೆ ನಿಮಗ. Fine. One minute, guys. Now the poll will work. Okay, see, hopefully now the poll will work. It has been rectified. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. If you people want theory ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, remember this. Note down this, students. Okay, question ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಟ, but still if it comes, suppose your complex number is, okay, suppose your complex number is of the form z is equals to x plus iy. Okay, ಈ ರೀತಿ complex number ಅದ. Then whatever the magnitude of this complex number is there, okay, magnitude or modulus or magnitude, fine, modulus of this complex number mod z is equals to r kuda antev now. It is nothing but root of x square plus y square. Okay, this is nothing but what? Modulus of complex number. Sir, amplitude yav riti kodtivi? Amplitude is theta equal to tan inverse of y by x. Okay, tan inverse of y by x. This is nothing but what now? Your amplitude. Sorry, amplitude. Clear? Amplitude. Fine, students. Nenapidrest. Clear? Sir, can we focus more on physics and chemistry because maths is little tough? Please suggest for me, sir. Why, pa? Easily you people can score 40 marks in maths, right? Mani avra. Yes or no? 40 marks antu maths nag easily score ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಎಲ್ ಟಫ್ ಅದ? It's not tough at JEE, right? JEE antu higher level ada. It's very higher level. Okay, here you can easily score. So this is the data we have, students, to solve this. Clear? Nenapidri concepts. So amplitude, they are asking us to find what? Amplitude, right? Amplitude ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? theta equal to tan inverse of y by x. Clear? Y by x. So which is nothing but what? Tan inverse of ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ? This is of the form z is equals to what? X plus iy. X value ಏನಾತ? 1. Y value ಏನಾತ? 1. So it is nothing but tan inverse of 1 by 1, which is tan inverse of 1. Answer is what? Pi by 4. Clear? Pi by 4 is the answer. Option D is correct. Clear? Clear, everyone? Okay. Yes, 60%. Most of them have told pi by 2. Pi by 2 ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗದ? ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಥಮ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಥಮ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್. ಸರ್, ಡೌಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಂಪ್ಲಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಆಂಪ್ಲಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ವೇರಿ. ಅಭಿ ಅವರ ಆಂಪ್ಲಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇರಿ ಆಗ್ತದ. KCET ನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. It is there in JEE. Okay, so if you want the concept, actually time tagotada, but see, roughly understand over here. Fine. So what is happening over here? Name the complex number argand plane nag tagotev now. Okay, suppose this is the complex number you think. Okay, this is the complex number we have. Z is equals to, okay, this is the complex number which is represented. Z is equals to x plus iy. Correct? This complex number, this will be r. Correct or no? This will be r over here. Fine. Or mod of r we can take. Fine. Or else simply r is also fine. Distance of this point from the origin. This will be theta now. Correct? This will be theta. Theta value ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ? Theta value is nothing but tan inverse of y by x. Tan inverse of y by x. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. Clear? Now if you talk about this is the amplitude, correct? Either same complex number, it can lie over here also, right? It can lie over here also. So that time z will be equals to what? Minus x plus iy. Because here x coordinate is negative, minus x plus iy. That time we go for what now? Argument ही होते हुए. Abhi Chaudhary aura, clear? That time we go for what? Argument. Now how do we give argument, sir? See here, this understand this. This complete is nothing but what? Pi. Correct or no? But we need in terms of theta. Then we will define one alpha which is equals to what? Tan inverse of mod y by x. Okay? Tan inverse of mod y by x. Now we will start using argument. Now we will start using what? Argument, because it is not lying in the first quadrant. Previous problem it was lying in the first quadrant. Now it is lying in the second quadrant. So we will start using this. Theta is equals to pi minus alpha. Clear? Theta is equals to pi minus alpha. Idilata. Sir, other same complex number, if it is here, if it is in the third quadrant, then how it will be represented? It will be represented as minus x minus iy. Okay, so definitely we will start measuring from below now. Here, ignore theta itala. Now we will term it as alpha. Alpha is tan inverse of mod y by x. But how will be the argument given? This is in the second quadrant. Okay, second quadrant. When we talk about the third quadrant now, third quadrant, how we will give it? Your theta will be equal to alpha minus pi. Clear? Alpha minus pi. Reverse togolak start ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. If it is same over here now, okay, that is z is equals to, think that it is, see, x is positive, y is negative. Okay, so in the fourth quadrant, if it is lying, it will be nothing but what? Targin togolativi, minus alpha, like this. So in the fourth quadrant, simply we will take it as what? Theta equal to minus alpha. So where that complex number writes, argument will change like that only. Clear? Argument will change like that only. Is it clear for you people? Clear ada? Okay, fine. Chalo. Bekagilla ida. This is not necessary for you in KCET. JEE problem will come. But remember only over here. In the first quadrant, you people remember. In first quadrant, I'll give you again. Yeah, in the first quadrant already data kottideni. This data you remember. Enough. Enough for your KCET. Clear? Okay, argument necessity illa. Just remember the amplitude. Chalo. The simplified value of, see, this is a KCET problem. KCET problem ada, e value, simplified value you need to find. Okay, do. Fine. 45 seconds time, 60 seconds time are enough. Do. Quickly, simple problem ada, okay. Dead easy problem it is. It is about your board type of question. Board exam nag e type of question bartitta. Howdanilla? Darshan avra argent plane ilri. Syllabusನಾಗ ಅರ್ಗಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಫೋಕಸ್. ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಔಟ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡಿ ಬಿ ಓಕೆ, ಡೂ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಕೈನೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್, ಯೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಆನ್ಸರಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ನೋ, ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ದೆನ್? Complex numbers I am doing around 15 questions. Okay, different types of 15 questions I am doing. Clear? Okay. Madona, simple question adala. What we need to do? We need to simplify this. So simplify madbekandra, what you can do over here, students? Nodri. 1 plus I is, let it be as it is, divided by denominator nag nodri illi enada 1 minus I ada. Correct? We'll multiply it by 1 plus I divided by 1 plus I. Conjugate I have taken because we first need to express it in what? Simplified value kedatara. So numerator, if you see, it will be nothing but what? 1 plus I. Okay, numerator if you see 1 plus I, it is whole square. Denominator new nodidre a minus b, a plus b, a square minus b square. So 1 minus I square. Correct or no? Directly I have told you the formula also. It will be a square plus b square. Correct? Adnu kuda nenapidri ನೀವು. Okay, or else you can go by this 200. Clear? Okay, so ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ, if you observe this over here, ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ 1 plus I square plus 2I it will be divided by denominator ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ it is nothing but what I square value is minus minus 1 minus of minus plus it will be 2 to the power of 200 directly. If you remember property then also it is fine guys, identity time it will save ashta clear. So from here next it will be nothing but what I square value is minus 1 cancel aatida, so it is nothing but what 2I divided by 2, okay, 2I divided by 2 whole to the power of 200, 2 to cancel ಆಗ್ತದ I to the power of 200 clear. I power 200 value multiple of 4 it is or not, this is a multiple of 4, 200 is a multiple of 4, can I write it down as 4 into 50, yes or no? So definitely when it is a multiple of 4 value should be what 1, ashta simple. So option B is correct. Clear or no? Fine, it took a lot of time, so but answer is B. Clear ada? Okay, clear ada? Okay, fine, option is B guys. Next question will go the simplified form of I to the power of 18. Important problem guys, important problem. Yes, the simplified form of I power 18 1 by I to the power of 25 whole cube is, okay, do. Chalo, very nice. Simplified form you need to do. Yes, we'll start. Nodri property again, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ one side ಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ, okay. So I am highlighting and writing it students, okay. Property what we have now, property, okay, property is 1 by I is same as your minus of I, okay. 1 by I is same as what minus of I, clear. Yes, now how we are going to do this, I to the power of 18 can I write it down as I to the power of 16 into I square, correct. Nodri idanna I am writing it down as I power of 16 into I square because I power of 16 value is 1, I know that, yes or no. Plus next ನಿಮ್ದ ನಿಮ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, rules I have given directly from there also you can do, clear. So now this is 1 by I to the power of what 25, correct, 1 by I to the power of 25 other, clear. See, so I power 16 value is nothing but what 1, I square value is what minus 1 plus 1 by I to the power of 24 into I can write down. Why I am writing this, understood people, for you, clear, okay. Nim direct value ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ 4n minus 1 4n plus 1 you can go by that, okay. Those who don't want to remember you can come to nearest multiple of 4, I power 4 value again 1 other, so it is 1 by I over here whole cube. 1 by I can be written as nothing but what minus 1 minus I whole cube, minus sign ilin common tagondra power is 3 odd power, so it will be 1 plus I to the power of 3, clear. First half of the question artha aita, understood everyone. Second half of the question just apply A plus B whole cube formula, so it is nothing but what 1 cube plus I cube, okay, plus 3 times of 1 square into I plus next in bartada 3 times of 1 into I square, A plus B whole cube formula. So minus of it will be nothing but what here 1 I cube value in bartadappa minus I, correct. Here it will be plus 3I and here it will be nothing but what minus 3, correct. So it will be nothing but what now minus sign outside, 1 minus 3 is minus 2 minus I plus this is plus 2I, multiply this minus sign inside, it will be 2 minus 2I, correct, 2 minus 2I. So option C is correct, correct agada, correct agada, option C is correct. Yes, most of you have went with option B. Yelli, where you people did the mistake, yell mistake madiri, tell me guys, I'll help you tell, yell mistakes agatada ivatta, tell, I'll help you, where you people are doing mistakes, tell. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, just you need to go on doing this. Okay, clear? Fine. Sign, L sign mistake madiri, I have done mistake or you people have done mistake, tell me. Yeah, done. Chalo, next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes, the simplified value of 2i square 6i cube plus 6i power 16 minus 6i power 19 plus i power 25 is correct ag madri. Do it correctly guys, don't do mistake now. Okay, concentrate kot madri and do the final answer for this. Fine, 60 seconds are enough. KCET problem ada. Okay, KCET 2024, do, don't do mistake. Nearest power of 24, multiple of 24, try to come to that. Okay, nearest multiple of 24 barri, rule ನೆನಪಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ go with rule I have given in the first class, first slide. Okay, how get solve fast calculation sir? Fast again, how much fast I'll do, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಇದ್ರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? 30 seconds ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದೇ ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅನದರ್ 30 seconds. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ಫೈನ್. ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 i square value we know directly it is -1, i cube value ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ? -i ಗೊತ್ತದ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲ, 4 into 4 it is, correct or no? So it will be nothing but what? 3i to the power of what it will be? So 1 it will be, correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಆಗ್ತದೆ direct. Fine. Next now see here, i to the power of 19 ada, correct or no? Which can be written as what? I to the power of 19 can be written as I to the power of, yes, it can be written as what? 16 into I cube. I power 16 value antu 1 ada, I cube is remaining, I cube value is -i. So it is 6 times of what? -i again over here. Understood? Plus 4 times of again I to the power of 25 ada, which can be written as I power 24 into I power 24 value 1 ada. So answer is what? I. Like this you will get over here, correct? So -2 minus 6i plus 3 plus 6i plus 4i, correct? ಇದೆರಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ. 3 minus 2 is 1 and this is plus 4i. So 1 plus 4i. Option C is correct. Option C correct ಅದ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದದಪ್ಪ? See guys, again mistake. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಯಾಕ? Why? I want to know the reason why you people are doing so many mistakes today when exam is coming near. Only one person has answered it correctly. Why? Huh? Why? Okay. Chalo, next question will go. The simplified value of, yes, again try to do same type of question nodri. Idenada alla, they are asking the simplified value of this. Okay, do. Power confusing. Power confuse madak hogbedri. I have told you tricks, no? If you want another time I will revise. Okay, see here. Topic is power of I. Fine. Power of I. Clear? Yes. Remember it like this now. Don't forget. Nodri. I to the power of 4 value, whatever is there, it is nothing but what? 1. Correct? I to the power of cube value, whatever is there, it is nothing but what? -i. I to the power of square value -1 other, and whatever your I value is there, it is I. Correct? Because I to the power of 1. Fine. If this is clear now next go for generalization. Generalization bartilla. Sir, we don't know generalization. Worry madbadri. But first understand generalization. Y to the power of 4n. Multiples of n itto. Directly answer is what? 1. If it is I to the power of 4n, correct? I to the power of 4n minus 1. Nodri, 1 power decrease agetala. It will be nothing but what, students, over here? -i. Clear? I to the power of 4n minus 2. Correct? I to the power of 4n minus 2. Mat 1 power decrease agite. It will be minus like this. Clear? Okay. Again, if it is I to the power of 4n minus 1, 4n minus 3. 4n minus 3, it will be nothing but what? Just I. Simple. E clear agada? Okay. Now, sir, we don't know how to do this. Okay, no problem. I to the power of 2022. What is the value of I to the power of 2022? Here, Nanga. What is the power of I to the power of 2022? Is 2022 divisible by 4? Is 2022 divisible by 4? Divisible ada? I to the power of 2022 divisible by 4 ada? Tell. Odd number take as negative and even number take as positive. Illama, Nirmala aura, hang madbadri. Positive, negative, not case it is. Okay. This is I minus I plus 1 minus 1 case it is. Okay. Yeah. This chapter will be easy. Fine. Don't worry guys. Question easy vartada. But understand. Yes. I power of 2022. We know that the nearest multiple is nothing but what? 2024. Correct or no? Or else 2020 adan tilkori. So I to the power of 2020 in 2020 into I square. I can write it down like this. Now this is the power of 4. How then illa? 2020 if you divide by 4, you'll get remainder as 0. Correct or no? So I square value, this value is nothing but 1. I square value minus 1 anta gotada. So which is minus 1. Clear with this? Clear ada? Understood or no? Clear with this? I to the power of 2025 value. I to the power of 2025. What is the value? Now you people tell me correctly. I to the power of 2025 value correct agi helri. Yes, tell me guys. Now don't get confused. Tell me value of I to the power of 2025. Tell. Mat mistakes. Correct. Now it is correct because we know that the nearest multiple is I to the power of 2024 into I. I power 2024 value antu 1 ada into I as it is, which is nothing but what? I. Understood? Clear with this guys? Clear agada? No confusion alla? Fine? Clear? Fine? Yes. Next. We'll go back to this question. Solve maadabaronanta. The simplified value of this is. Now try to do this. I'll raise a poll. Yeah. Matri. Okay, give me 1 minute. Madre. Yes. Yeah. Now directly we can do 1 plus. Yes. I to the power of 10 ada. Can I write it down as I to the power of 8 into I square? Easiest method. Remember. 110. Which is the nearest power to this? Which is the nearest power to this? I to the power of 108 alva. Into I square it will be. Correct or not? I to the power of 1000. Is 1000 divisible by 4? 1000 divisible by 4 ada ena. Correct? Nodri remainder 0 barbeka. Correct or no? If you divide this, remainder should be 0. So 4 2s are 8. Correct? So 0 will come down over here. E-riti. Fine. So 2 will be remainder. Then it will not go divisible. 0 haktivi. 0 bartad talaga. Correct? So it will be nothing but what? Definitely it will be divisible. Correct or no? So because it will be 5 are 20. E-riti bartada. Okay. 250 bartad mostly. Clear? Fine. Here 5 are because this will come 0, right? 20 ಆಗ್ತದ. Again at last 0 is remaining. So 250. Clear? Like this. Completely divisible ada. So it is value is nothing but what? 1. Understood or no? 1 plus. Now again I power 8 value enada. I power 8 value enada. Nenapirಬೇಕಾ? 1 ada. I square value is nothing but what? Minus 1. Again this value is what? 1. I square value is minus 1 plus 1. So this will get cancelled with this with this. Answer is what? 0. So option A is correct. Understood everyone? See again mistakes. Why? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ? -1 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ರೈಟ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಈಸಿ ಇತ್ತ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಅಷ್ಟ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚೆಕ್ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಉದಯ್ ಅವರ. ಓಕೆ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. Okay, Aarti, Tej, fine. Today my regular students are not even in the list, huh? Why? Okay, chalo. Next, mistake madak hogbedri in munda. Clear? Yes. See, this is equating two complex numbers. Question is from what? Equating two complex numbers. Madri adana. Okay, equating two complex numbers. Yeah, after finishing complex numbers, I'll give. Okay. Complex numbers muksonanta. After that, whatever your matrices and determinants is there, I'll finish it in one stop. Okay. You are also my students only, pa. Okay. I did not mean that hang tilkolak hogbedri. Okay. Fine. Yes. Answer ಏನದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ x and y values you need to find. Multiply on both the sides, equate real part to real part, imaginary part to imaginary part. That is the method of solving. Clear? I'll raise a poll. Correct ಆಗಿ answer ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಚಲೋ. So yes, see over here. If I multiply, il multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ x with this. Correct? We multiply it like this only, right? This with this. So it will be 2x. Then again x with this. It will be minus nothing but what? 3xi. Correct on? Next again this with this. So it will be plus 2yi. Clear? Again your this with this. If I multiply, minus it will be nothing but what? 3y. I into I will be nothing but what? I square. Correct? Don't forget that. I into I should also get multiplied. Equal to 4 plus I. Yes. Now from here, this will be 2x minus. Okay? Plus, sorry. 2x minus 3x I plus 2y I square value minus 1 other. So this will become nothing but what? Plus 3y equal to 4 plus I. Now see, I will combine like this. 2x plus 3y. Okay, 2x plus 3y minus if I, okay, here anyhow plus is there. So plus side on, it will be minus 3x plus 2y. Sorry. Minus 3x plus 2y is equal to 4 plus I. Now you will ask me, sir, easy method. Tell us easy method. Easy method andre you need to substitute all the options and see. Okay, easy method andre you need to substitute all the options and see. Instead of that, solving is better, Allah. Instead of that, solving is better. The two linear equations. Lower classes, you people have done this. So we have 2x plus 3y is equal to 4 and minus 3x plus 2y is equal to 1. Multiply this equation by 3 and this equation by 2. So aವಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 6x plus 9y is equal to 12 and this is minus 6x plus 4y is equal to 2. Fine. So now if we add this both, this will get cancelled. Okay. ಇಲ್ಲಿ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 13y ಬರ್ತದ. 13y is equals to 14 or y value is what? 14 by 13. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗದ? 14 by 13 is there in only one option. Option A is correct. No need to even solve for x. Yes or no? No need to solve even for x. X value ನೀವು ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Option A will be correct. Okay. Very nice. Now it is improving little bit. Okay. Fine. Tell clear or no? Clear or no? ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಈಗ. Substituting options and seeing easy is or solving this is easy? Tell me. You can't take 2 minus 3i to LHS appa. It is there in the multiplication. Nil multiplication agada. Okay. It is in multiplication over here. You can't take to LHS. Minus madak hogbedri. If you divide, okay. Again you need to take the conjugate. Again you need to take the conjugate. Only x also you can solve. Correct, right? Solving is easy instead of substitution. Clear? So maths is not about trick. Maths is about solving. ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು? ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಪ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ, ಆಪ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ನಾಗ ದೇರ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್. ಫೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಎಸ್, 1 plus I to the power of 4 into 1 minus I, 1 plus 1 by I to the power of 4. Now let's see. 30 seconds question it is. 30 seconds question ಅದ ಮಕ್ಕಳ, ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, only 30 seconds may you can solve this question. Break amma Sindhu, I'll give at 12 o'clock. Okay, we'll see how many questions are remaining based on that. Fine, I'll finish complex numbers. After that only I'll give break. Yeah, another 2 problems are there. Yella property based. Okay. Yes guys, and conjugate questions enadava when we'll be doing PYQs complete, I'll finish that. Okay. Clear? Yes. B, very nice. What short trick you'll use now? What short trick you'll use? Tell me over here. B barangilappa, ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡ್ರಿ, please don't do mistake. Okay, so see, I told you the property 1 by I is equal to what? Minus I. Correct or no? Correct. So from here 1 plus I, Pavitra avre idanne helidalla, clear, right? Okay, I had told this only, 1 by I is equals to minus I. So same property will use madatini. Understand ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. To the power of 4 into here we have 1 minus I to the power of 4. Sir, ಎರಡು expand ಮಾಡಬೇಕೇನ? ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Powers are same. We can combine this. We can write it down as 1 plus I into 1 minus I to the power of 4. Correct? Correct or no? Ist correct ada? Yes. Because see, A to the power of M into B to the power of M is equals to AB to the power of M. Igenada ida? A plus I, A minus I. So it will be 1 minus I square, or else direct identity kuda kottidene ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? I square value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 1 minus 1 it is. So 1 minus of minus 1 to the power of 4. So 1 plus 1 is nothing but what? 2 to the power of 4. 2 power 4 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 16. So our option A is correct. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Tell me guys. Yes or no? Clear, right? Clear adala? Clear or no? Okay. Clear ada? Option A is correct. Okay sir, AB power 8 alva? AB power 8 ಹೆಂಗ ಆಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ? AB power 8 ಆಗಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Wrong it is, right? To the power, here powers are common, right? You are not adding them, right? Okay. Clear no? Oxygen. Okay. A to the power of M, B power M, I am taking just common over here. E riti. Clear? Okay. Property it is 1 by I is equals to minus I is a property. Proof ada. How it is? 1 by I ada conjugate tagori, multiply divide by I. Correct? So multiply and divide by I. So here you will get I value, I into I is I square. I square value is nothing but what? Minus 1. Clear? So which is minus of I. So 1 by I value is nothing but what? Minus I. Understood? Clear ada? Clear ada? Okay. Where to explain? Explain where? Yes. Ain madilappa. Ill nodri. What I have done? 1 by I have written as minus I. 1 plus I. 1 minus I. Powers are same. Correct? When it is like this, neeva helri iga x into y to the power of 10 is there. Okay. X into y to the power of 10. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರೀತೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನ? x power 10 into y power 10 ಅಲ್ಲ? Or you will write it down as like this, x power 5 into y power 5. Which is correct? Your A is correct or B is correct? Tell me. Which is correct by property? I value 1 allappa, I value is not 1. Helri nanga, which is correct? Your A is correct or B is correct? Law of exponents. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ? A ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Your A is correct. X into y power 10 is x power 10 y power 10. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Correct or no? A into B to the power of 4, A power 4, B to the power of 4. Same. Now this is nothing but A plus B and this is A minus B. A square minus B square. I square value minus 1 ada. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 power 4 is 16. Simple alla? Simple haudenalla? Okay. Chalo. Next question will go. The value of 1 plus I square plus I power 4 plus I power 6 plus so on up till I power 2n is. Yes. This question is nice. Do this question. Let's see. I'll give you 150 seconds time. Madri. Aram se madri. Don't get confused over here. Do it correctly, guys. Okay. Do it correctly. ಎಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋದ? ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ದ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್? ಓಕೆ, I is going up till 2n. ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ, that step is important over here. I is going up till 2n. Okay, A positive, correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. B is correct sir, negative. I want correct answers. One person also has not answered correctly. ಯಾಕ? Interesting other question. Okay, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ, if you look at this over here students, now ನಾನು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I square plus I to the power of 4 plus I to the power of 6, correct, plus I to the power of 8. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, or else first we can start simplify like this, I square plus I to the power of 4. Okay, or else ಹಿಂಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ I square. I square ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? -1, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು? I square plus I to the power of 4 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? I square value is nothing but what? -1. I power 4 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? +1. So which is nothing but what? 0. Correct or no? Yes. I square plus I power 4 plus I power 6 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, I square value is -1. I power 4 value is 1. I power 6 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? I power of 6 value, it will be nothing but what? -1. Correct or no? So ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್? -1 over here. I square plus I power 4 plus I power 6 plus I power 8. Yes, this value is nothing but what? -1. I power 4 value +1. I power 6 value again -1. I power 8 value +1. Correct? ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be nothing but what? 0. So ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 0 ಕೂಡ 1 ಕೂಡ ಬರತದ, 1 ಕೂಡ ಬರತದ, means we are getting negative also. This is a negative, right? We are getting over here negative. Here we are getting it as 0. Here we are getting it as positive. Okay, and again here we are getting it as 0. So sir, ಮೂರು options correct ಆಗ್ತವೆನಾ? All three will be correct. No, over here n value is not specified. Okay, n value is not specified. Correct ಆಗಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್, ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್, 0, ಮೂರು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಸರ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಟರ್ಮೈನ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯೂ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಡ್, ಬಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, I square ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಹೆಂಗೆ -1 ಸರ್? I square ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ -1 ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿ ಯು ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನೀವು ಅನ್ನನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ, I square ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ -1 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ 1 ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್, ಚಲೋ 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ನಾವು? 1 - 1 you will get nothing but what? Yes, little bit change will be there. Apart from that, everything else will be same. Clear? Artha aita? Fine. 1 plus if I do over here, this answer will be 0. Again, if I do +1 over here, it will be at end +1 bartada. Fine. So this will get cancelled, answer will be 1. Again here, if you do +1, answer will be 0. Illi ನೀವು +1 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, okay, if you do +1 over here, answer will be nothing but what? 1. So you are getting nothing but what? Either 0 or 1, 0 or 1. Correct? ಅವಾಗ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, KCET ನಾಗ see this was your previous year question. Previous andra past to past year. If in your KCET like this will come, then think that this 1 is not there. Then also you can answer alva. Positive, negative, 0. All the three cases are positive. So cannot be determined. Still will be the answer. Theta. Till 0 will be the answer. Sorry, still cannot be determined will be the answer. Theta ellariga. Positive baratta but negative baralla. Positive bartada but negative baralla. Fine. On an average, it can repeat from 10 to 15, 10 questions anta tilkori. 15 questions bada, 10 questions can repeat from your PYQs. Okay, but if you are thinking about last 7 to 8 years question, okay, fine. 1 ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I to the power of x is equals to 1 is, okay, 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I to the power of x is, then x value should be what, where n is a positive integer. Idin 1 agbekandra x value should be what? Simple question ada, simple question it is. Okay, do it guys. I think 45 seconds are enough for this. Okay, 60 seconds tagori ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Okay, integration will also be done. Vinuta sir will do integration, Guru sir ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ integration and next class onwards your second PUC important topics will start. Okay fine. D, yes, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? 1 plus I we have 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I to the power of x we have equal to 1. Clear? So here we have 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I into, yes, we can take conjugate of this 1 plus I divided by 1 plus I to the power of x equal to 1. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ numerator will be 1 plus I whole square divided by 1 minus I into 1 plus I. 1 minus I into 1 plus I will be nothing but what? 1 plus 1 ಆಗ್ತದ directly by property now. Yes or no? I square value is minus 1 like that. So numerator if you expand over here 1 plus I square value is minus 1 plus it will be 2 times of I divided by it will be nothing but what students over here? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 2 ಆಗ್ತದ, correct or no? To the power of x is equals to 1. This will get cancelled with this, correct? So we have 2I divided by 2 whole power x is equals to 1. 2 will get cancelled. So your I power x value is nothing but what? 1. Clear? I power x value is nothing but what? 1. Clear? Fine. Now here only I will tell you one trick. See, okay? Idan amel baronanta. We will do this again later. See here. Remember this property. Okay? Property. Your 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I, idr simplified form is just I. Okay? Direct question ಬರ್ಬೋದ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಗ. 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I is equals to what? I. Clear with this? Clear ಅದ? ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮರಿಬ್ಯಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Fine. Property ಮರಿಬ್ಯಾಡ್ರಿ. 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I is directly I. Clear? Fine. Look at this now. Okay? So yes. It is 1 plus I only, no? 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I is equals to 1 we have over here. Yes or no? Now x value ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 1 ಸಿಗ್ತದ? X should be multiple of what? I told you. I to the power of 4 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. I to the power of your 4 value is nothing but what? 1. I to the power of 8 value kuda 1 ada. I to the power of 12 value kuda 1 ada. Means these are all what? Multiples of n alla. 4 times of n. So if your I is equals to 4 times of n is equal to 1. If you compare this, x value should be what? 4n. N is nothing but what? Belongs to positive integers. Yes or no? Z plus we can tell. Dita, is it clear aata? 1 minus I divided by 1 plus I is minus I. Huh? This is the property pa. How? Yes, will yeah. In this question, your option D is correct. Okay, option D correct agada. See, let us verify. Yes. You people are telling 1 plus I is equals to minus I. Hangappa. 1 plus I other divided by 1 minus I. We'll take the conjugate 1 plus I divided by 1 plus I. Correct or no? So then after the 1 plus I whole square divided by, here it will be a plus b, a minus b. So 1 square minus I square. Correct? So yes, look at this. Numerator expand madidra. It will be 1 plus I square plus 2i. Correct? Divided by I square value is minus 1, minus of minus plus. So it is 1 minus 1 plus 2i divided by 2. Correct? So this will get cancelled. 2i divided by 2. 2 will get cancelled. Answer is what? I. I bardadala. I right? Yes or no? 1 minus I divided by 1 plus I. Value is I. Correct or no? 1 minus I. Okay, you are telling 1 minus I divided by 1 plus I. Fine. 1 minus I divided by 1 plus I is minus I. Correct? If you want, you people, nodri. 1 minus I divided by 1 plus I. Correct? Now here conjugate you need to take 1 minus I divided by 1 minus I. Iವಾಗ ಇದನ್ನು solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ again second property also you people can write down over here. Okay? See? Yes. See, nice thing. You people ಅದನ್ನು ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ, or you can get this property also. Property. First, okay, 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I is equal to I. Second property is 1 minus I divided by 1 plus I is equal to minus I. These two properties are there, students. Okay, nenapirli shortcuts. Okay, done with this. Clear? So name the complex numbers another complex number part 1. I think yeah, next is the matrices and determinants. Fine. Nodri, complex numbers part 1 mugsideni. I have taken very short complex number over here, but we have completed powers of I and simplified forms. Okay, powers of I and simplified forms complex number 1 nag cover madideni. Clear? Look at this. Okay, complex number 1. What all we did in complex number 1, students? Okay, nodri, two parts mein I am dividing this. First part naga your powers of I. Powers of I. Okay, second topic we did is simplified form. Clear? And third one is we even did equating complex numbers. Clear? Equating. Next nimde another complex number 2, which I will be doing in the next class. Okay, complex number 2 non divide madidene. Okay, for your convenience I have divided this. Complex number 2 nag in cover ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಿ. In your complex number 2 will be covering modulus. Okay, second one conjugate. Clear? And third one is omega and power and properties and omega and properties. Clear, guys? This will do it in the next class. Fine? Clear? This we will do in the next class. This we will be doing, this we did today. Clear, guys? Self revision maad barri idana. Revision maad barri. Do revision of this basic self NCERT in the refer madri. Madil andre you people tell me, I will take synopsis. Okay? If you people have not done revision on this, tell me, I will do synopsis on this. 2nd April. 2nd April I have evening class ala, so I can extend it. Okay, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ extend ಆದ್ರೂ ನಡೀತದ. 2nd April I will be doing your complex number 2. Clear, students? Information clear ada. Break ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. I will give the break, don't worry. Yes, sequence series also I will do that day because I have evening class. I can take little bit long also. There will be no next class, so I have planned it like this. Okay, yes, Ramling Avara, definitely if you need synopsis, we will take synopsis on this modulus property, conjugate property, omega and its properties. Clear with this? Fine. Okay, chalo, every topic then we will keep in mind that we will do the synopsis. Fine. Okay, chalo. So break tagolona. Break aadmaga we can come back and complete this matrices and determinants. Okay, now matrices and determinants, if you see over here, students, okay, you will get 6 to 7 questions on average. Okay, on average. Fine. Clear? We'll see with paper analysis and then we can go to what? Questions. Fine. Done. First PUC it will come for 15 marks apart. Second PUC will come for 45 marks. Clear? We have chapter analysis. Then Madi we can go further. Fine. Break ತಗೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ fresh ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. Okay, take some break, get fresh and have KitKat. Okay, 15 minutes ಸಾಕ. 15 minutes is enough, right? ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ 15 minutes is enough, right? ಓಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗೈತಿ 12:06 ಆಗೈತಿ. ಎಸ್ 15 minutes is enough. ಚಲೋ ಓಕೆ. ಹಾಂ 20 minutes ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ನೋ ನೈಸ್ಲಿ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೂತು ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ. Yes, hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Hello everyone, welcome back. Sound is audible? Audible for everyone? Yes, all types of differentiation cover agide appa. All types of differentiation has been covered. This course is also useful for 𝐒𝐄𝐈𝐀. Types of questions same irtava. Okay? Yes. Nodri, once refer maad nodri, you people can see I have done parametric, implicit, exponential, logarithmic, second order derivative, composite. All types I have covered. Okay. Similar kinds of problems I had given for practice. Adnu kuda nodri. Let us start with this, students, now. Okay, we'll start with this. Nodri modla. If we see chapter analysis and marks distribution, 2018 naga 7 questions, 6 questions, 6 questions, 6 questions, 8 questions, 7 questions and 6 questions. So on an average, ನೀವು average ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ you will get 6 to 7 questions from here. Okay, 6 to 7. Sir, important topics. Which are the important topics now? Operations on matrices, properties and applications of determinants. Okay, very sure short problems will come. Name the properties of adjoint agirli, properties of transpose, properties of inverse. Okay, fine. Fine. So all these are what? Important topics. Fine. Operations on matrices, inverse of a matrix. Clear? Matrix ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, inverse find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, matrix invertible ಅದ, conditions ಏನದ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾ. Fine. That all you people should know. Clear? Next. Operations and types of matrices, properties of determinants, cofactor, constant term in the determinant. ಇದ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನಾನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. I'll explain you people how to do that. Okay. Operations and types of matrices, nodri, operations and types of matrices, definitely symmetric, skew symmetric. Fine, that type of questions, singular, non-singular, properties of determinant, properties on adjoint of the matrix. This is an important concept. Clear? Nodri, questions, nodri, number of questions. Clear? Second PUC question also, second PUC topics also, if you do nicely, students, definitely 20,000 below rank barboda. If your board exam has went nicely. Clear? Okay? Chalo. Next nodri, types of matrices, inverse property of determinant, maximum value of determinant. Okay, fine. Clear with this? 1 minute. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome back everyone. Fine. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, okay. Fine. Operations and types of matrices, properties of determinants, properties on adjoint of the matrix, matte types of matrices, inverse properties of determinant, maximum value of determinant. Okay, these are the types of question. Properties and inverse of matrix, adjoint properties, applications of determinant, equality of two matrices, ill nodri, matrix operation, singular, again applications and properties of determinant, operation on matrices, properties on matrices, adjoint and its properties, differentiation of determinant. Okay, this is one important type of example ada. I'll make you do it in limits tomorrow. Okay, a question limit based ada. Clear everyone? Okay, highest weightage is integration appa. You will get 9 questions from there. Integrations ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ indefinite integral, definite integral, applications of integral. Okay, definite, indefinite, applications of integral, that will be the highest weightage consisting of 9. Adadmag continuity, differentiability, types of differentiation, matrices and determinants. Clear? Relations and functions, vectors, 3D differential equations, idanella 3 questions bartava. This is the high weightage topic analysis. Clear? Fine. Matrices operation means that only addition, subtraction, multiplication. Clear? Transpose of a matrix, that is the topic of matrice operation. Clear with this, students? Questions igogona. We'll go with questions wherever properties are needed. Whenever we come across question, I'll mention it in the box. Write it down, those properties. Ashtu properties nim nenapidra 100% you can solve questions from here. Okay, 100% ilinda question anna solve ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ. Done? ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಚಲೋ ರೀ, start ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, first question, the value of lambda for which the matrix will not be invertible is? Yes, value of lambda you need to find for which the matrix is not invertible. Okay, we'll go fast. Fine, chalo ಮಾಡ್ರಿ Integration, Aishwarya, Guru sir will be doing it from 3rd of April. Okay. Indefinite integration one day, definite integration one day. So complete ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ 100 problems practice ಆಗ್ತಾವ. Okay guys, 100 to 120 questions will be practiced on integration. So correct ಆಗಿ attend ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, be available on those days. Definitely it will go good. Okay, fine. Option A, clear. Matrix is not invertible annatar avra. Okay, matrix is not invertible. When matrix will not be invertible? When it is singular matrix. Correct alla? Singular matrix agbeka. Fine. Singular matrix andra whatever your determinant of A is there should be equals to 0. These are all the concepts. Okay, nimga nenapirlilla andra go through these concepts, key concepts ada. So this is your A matrix tagolna. Determinant of A equals to 0. It should be there. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾ. 1 times of it will be 3 lambda, correct. Minus of minus plus 2, 3 2s are 6, 6 plus 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 9 ಆಗ್ತದ. Minus 1 times of ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 0 minus of minus plus lambda equal to 0. Yes, 3 lambda minus lambda will be, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ. 3 lambda minus lambda will be 2 lambda plus 18 is equals to 0. Or lambda value will be nothing but what? Minus 9. So lambda value minus 9 is not invertible. Option A is correct. Understood everyone? Yes, very nice. 100% results are starting with a good note. Clear? Chalo. Next question you go na. Please pay attention in class. Whenever there is break, you people can chat. Whenever there is no break, please pay attention in the class. Hi, hello everyone. Madri. Yes, see here, properties of adjoint gottilla andra I'll give you one short idea. Okay, before going, see, like this only we will do guys. Okay, matrices determinant jasti properties nimge ellarig gottada. Which property you people don't know, that property I will cover. Fine. Properties of adjoint. Clear? Fine. Yes. So first property another. First property is 1 minute. Okay. First property, determinant of adjoint of A is equals to determinant of A to the power of n minus 1. Clear? Second property, determinant of adjoint of A. Clear? Determinant of adjoint of A will be determinant of A n minus 1 whole square. Correct? Other riti third property, determinant of adjoint of, yes, adjoint of A will be nothing but what guys? Determinant of A to the power of n minus 1 whole cube. E riti. Understood this? Where n is nothing but what? Order of the matrix. Clear? N is order of the matrix. Clear? Along with this, idantu famous property ada. You people should be knowing this. Determinant of k times of A. Determinant of k times of A is nothing but what? K to the power n times determinant of A. N is order of the matrix again. Tetishta. Clear with this? Fine. Done? Hello. Next question will, previous question. Madri. If B is equals to adjoint of A, C is equals to 5 times of A, then determinant of adjoint of A divided by determinant of C is. Madri. Question correct ag madri idana. I'll give you some time if you want. Okay. 60 seconds nag madri. Mugasri question. Property based. Previous same property use madidwala. Same property. Giri Aura, I am not the right person to answer that. Okay. Fine. ಅದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನೀವು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ ಹೌ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್. ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಬಿ ಈಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು adjoint of A. Correct or no? So adjoint of B ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Adjoint of B will be nothing but adjoint of A. correct. So determinant of adjoint of B will be nothing but what? Determinant of this. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಗೊತ್ತದ? This is same as determinant of a to the power of n minus 1 whole square. Correct or no? N is nothing but what? Order of the matrix. 3 cross 3 ada. Correct or no? So it will be nothing but what? Determinant of a, 3 minus 1 is nothing but what? 2. 2 square is nothing but what? 4. Clear? C is equals to ಏನು ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವರ? C is equals to 5 times of a. Correct? So determinant of C will be equals to ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ? Determinant of 5 times of a. 5 ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂತಂದ್ರ, if at all your 5 comes outside, it will be 5 cube times determinant of a. Correct over here? Understood this? Correct? So it'll substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, now if you substitute over here, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this is determinant of a to the power of 4 divided by 5 cube times determinant of a. Correct? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ cancel ಆತ. Fine. So it is nothing but what? Determinant of a cube divided by 5 cube. Determinant of a value, can anyone tell me? Correctly solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? Can you people tell me determinant of a value? Determinant of a value ಏನದ? Correctly tell me guys. Yes, 5. Okay, 5. Understood everyone? 5 ada. Minus 4 5 ada allappa. 5 it is right. Calculate correct ka calculate madri. So from here if we substitute, it will be 5 cube divided by 5 cube. It will get cancel. Answer is what? 1, not minus 1. Option D correct ada. Okay, option D is correct, not B. 5 cube divided by 5 cube ada alla ada. Tap madiri. Yes or no? Okay, so D is correct. Most of you have done wrong, I think. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? D is correct. Okay, ಗಿರಿ ಅವರ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ. I told you that I am not the right person to answer that. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು? ನೀವು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು 1 4 1 4 4 4 1 4 4 4 1, A inverse exists and not equals to 0. A inverse ಏನನ್ನತಾರ ಅವರ? A inverse exists, clear, and whatever your A inverse exists and they are telling that this is not equals to 0. A inverse exists and not equals to 0 means A inverse is not equals to 0 matrix. Clear? Yes. Madri then. Do it guys. Now poll will work. Okay, I'll give little more time. Less poll bada. Yes, do it guys. Do it. ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು? ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಸಿ ಇಯರ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್, ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೈನಸ್ 8a ಮಾಡಿ ಎ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋದು ಏನೂ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಂಟು ಎ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ minus 8 times a into a inverse. Clear? So a square into a inverse will be nothing but what? A minus 8 times of I. That's it. Okay, a minus 8 times of I. A matrix antu idanada, which is 1 4 4. Correct? 4 1 4. Fine. Again we have 4 4 1 minus 8 times of I. 8 times of I andre ena 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1. So 8 0 0 0 8 0 0 0 8. Clear? So if you solve this both, nodri ella elements solve madbekanta kuda necessity illa. 1 minus 8 will be minus 7. Which option nagada? It is there in only one option, minus 7. So kandita option C will be correct. Understood? No need to solve complete problem also. Okay, very nice. But still some have done mistake with what? B. Theta plus illappa alli minus ada. Okay guys, correct ada. Previous problem determinant value is 5. Ankita, do it correctly. Mistake ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಪೋಲ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ರ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ poll will work definitely. If A and adjoint of A are non-singular square matrices of order n, then adjoint of A inverse is. Okay? Yes. Madri question. Do this question over here, students. I'll give a little more time. Tagori. Think madri question. Simply don't give answers. A and adjoint of A are non-singular square matrices. They are asking adjoint of A inverse value new find madbeka. Yes. See. Yeah, do it. Still we have time. Aram se madri. A and adjoint of a non-singular matrix anatara means determinant of A is not equals to 0 and your determinant of adjoint of A is also not equal to 0. Clear? Yes. Fine. Determinant of A not equals to 0 means it implies that what? A inverse exists. Correct? A inverse exists. And determinant of this means what? Adjoint of A whole inverse also exists. Correct or no? ಇದು ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತದ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. adjoint of A inverse ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. adjoint of A inverse. See, correct. Direct property based question ada. Direct property based question it is. Remember the property over here, guys. Okay. Property. Your adjoint of A, okay, whole inverse is equals to adjoint of A whole inverse. Clear? Fine. Okay, direct property based question. So which option will be correct? Option C is correct. Okay, fine. Option C is correct. Done with this. Option C correct ada. Yes. Next question. If 1 minus tan theta 1, 1 tan theta minus tan theta 1 whole inverse is equals to A minus B, B A, then the values of this are. Okay. Madri again 120 seconds ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Lengthy question ada, but do it correctly, guys. Correct ag madri. Okay. Yes. Do. KCET PYQ kuda ada ida. Okay. This is a KCET PYQ also. Fine. Yes. Do this. Yes. Do. A, B. Okay. So see here, students, simple problem ada. They are telling that this matrix into its inverse, A into A inverse. Okay. A into A inverse. Itri inverse madidra A. Okay. We can't tell this is inverse of this matrix ala. Okay. So this matrix ka inverse first find madona. Okay. So if this is your B, B is equals to what we have? 1 tan theta. Clear? Minus tan theta 1. Fine. Ishtadana. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಬಿ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಬಿ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತದ ನಮ್ಗೆ adjoint of b divided by determinant of b ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ we need to find determinant of b ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 1 into 1 will be 1 minus of minus will be plus tan square theta 1 plus tan square theta ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ secant square theta ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ adjoint of b ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಏನದ 2 cross 2 interchange the diagonal elements ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 1 ಆಗ್ತದ and here you have tan theta so tan theta will become nothing but what now minus tan theta ಆಗ್ತದ change the sign of this elements so minus tan theta and this will be what tan theta clear ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆತ okay make this as 1 fine so next now divided by this so 1 by secant square theta clear students ish clear agada so two matrices we have now let us multiply them means this is one matrix other this is one matrix clear so let me do it on next page over here nodri problem lengthy other but definitely you can get sure shot 1 marks okay 1 minus tan theta 1 minus tan theta and this is tan theta and this is 1 clear yes 1 by secant square theta I am writing it over here secant square theta fine 1 1 tan theta and minus tan theta I hope it is correct okay correct ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ I have written it as correctly okay 1 minus tan theta 1 fine okay ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ 1 by secant square theta let it be as it is clear here if we multiply now ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ this into this it will be nothing but what 1 plus tan square theta correct or no 1 plus tan square theta ಆಗ್ತದೆ this into this now here if we multiply it will be nothing but what minus 2 tan theta correct minus 2 tan theta here if we multiply tan theta okay here if I multiply tan theta minus tan theta this will become 0 okay this will become 0 okay fine one ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ I have written actually the matrix as wrong first what we have here guys so only I told mistake ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ definitely it will be wrong first we have 1 minus tan theta 1 correct first we have 1 minus tan theta and 1 clear ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇತ್ರಿ inverse ಅದ correct inverse is nothing but what 1 by secant square theta multiplied by yes 1 1 over here it is tan theta illenada minus tan theta ada clear so I had written first this matrix previously idin bardidni so it had become wrong so ಈಗ multiply ಮಾಡೋಣಂತ 1 by secant square theta we can keep it as it is fine next it will be what now 1 minus tan theta okay tan theta 1 multiplied by 1 tan theta minus tan theta and 1 clear okay next from here 1 by secant square theta it will be 1 by secant square theta ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ this into this it will be 1 plus tan square theta clear 1 plus tan square theta ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ this will be tan theta okay this into this tan theta minus tan theta this will become automatically 0 ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ tan theta minus tan theta again 0 correct ಇಲ್ಲಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you will get it as nothing but what tan square theta plus 1 again correct tan square theta plus 1 okay same banta anywhere I have done mistake ಹೇಳ್ರಿ options adava options are not there b value 0 illa l tappageti this will get interchanged tan theta minus tan theta b inverse is equals to adjoint of b minus tan theta 1 1 tan theta okay 1 minus tan theta 1 that is correct 1 minus tan theta 1 inverse is also correct 1 minus inverse what we have got 1 minus tan theta 1 other okay Understood the mistake. Clear? B inverse matrix, I have written it wrong over here. Okay, B inverse matrix over here, it is 1 minus tan theta here we have, and this is plus, correct? Minus tan theta over here plus, correct? ಈಗ ನಾವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, here if we solve now, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this matrix will change. Fine. Yes. So yes, 1 1s are 1 minus tan square theta ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, 1 minus tan square theta we will get over here. Fine. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, minus tan theta, minus tan theta, so it will be minus 2 tan theta, correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, tan theta, so this will be 2 tan theta. Clear? Again here it will be 1 minus tan square theta. Fine. Now it is correct. Fine. So ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 1 minus tan square theta, 1 minus tan square theta divided by secant square theta. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, 1 minus tan square theta divided by secant square theta. Here this can be written as nothing but what? If you observe this simplification, students, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 1 minus cos square theta ಆಗ್ತದೆ divided by, sorry, 1 minus sin square theta by cos square theta, okay, divided by what we have, secant square theta can be written as 1 by cos square theta, correct? So from here this will be nothing but what? Cos square theta minus sin square theta will be nothing but what? Cos 2 theta, correct? Cos square theta minus sin square theta, cos square theta cancel ಆಗ್ತದೆ, correct? So I am dividing this to each term over here, so ಇದನ್ cos 2 theta ಆತ, same this will also be what? Cos 2 theta. Clear, students, over here? Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ element, we have minus 2 tan theta divided by secant square theta, correct? Which will be nothing but what? Minus 2 sin theta by cos theta, correct? Divided by what we have? 1 by cos square theta. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So this will get cancelled over here, this will come to numerator, so minus 2 sin theta into cos theta, so which is nothing but what? Minus sin 2 theta. Clear? So this is minus, this is plus, il plus ada, plus sin 2 theta, and this is sin 2 theta, minus sin 2 theta. Now they are telling that this is equals to what? A minus B, B A. Clear? So compare madidra, A value is cos 2 theta and B value is nothing but what? Sin 2 theta. Clear ada? Okay. One simple mistake I had done. Fine. E correct ada. A value is cos 2 theta, B value is nothing but what? Sin 2 theta. Understood? Clear ada? Fine. Okay. So yes, if you see this, I don't think so it will take the poll. Yes. Okay, because time agaytalla. Fine guys, clear agada? Clear alla? Just you need to find the inverse and then start. Next question do. If 1 2 3 2 4 1 3 2 9 xyz is there, 6 is equals to 6 7 14, xyz respectively are. Madri idna simple problem alla. Simple problem it is. Do it guys, do it. Yes, do it. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ಯುಟೇಟಿವ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಬರತ್ತಿತ್ತ. ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟಿವ್. ಓಕೆ ಯಾ ರಂಜಿತ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋತದ, ಬಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 1 marks. ಓಕೆ, ನಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬರೆಯುವಾಗ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ರಾಂಗ್, ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ 2 minutes ವಿ ಕುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿ. Okay, fine. So look at this over here, students. Simple problem ada. By short trick we can solve it. Idhan now multiply madidra, here it will be nothing but what? See, if I multiply x plus 2y plus 3z is equal to 6, correct? Equate kuda madboda, yes or no? This multiplied by this, equating the matrix. Next it will be 2x plus 4y, multiply this with this, correct? So enagtada 2x plus 4y plus z is equal to 7. Another equation we will have, multiply this with this, we will have 3x plus 2y plus 9z is equal to 14. Correct? Understood this? Clear or no? Okay. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, matrix solve ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ using this method, matrix method will you solve? No, don't go for that. Simply option satisfy ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. If I take this option, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 1 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ your x values guys, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ satisfy ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. this is your x y z values they have given. okay, x value 1 plus 2 times of 2 plus 3 times of 3 ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ 9 9 10 14 ಬಂತ. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 6 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್. ಇದಾಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? ಚೆಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಯರ್ ಎ. ಸಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 2 plus 2 into 2 plus 3 into 2. 1 also equation it will not satisfy. Definitely can't be the answer. 6 plus this is 12. Definitely not equal to 6. Idu kuda agangilla. You can check for this also. D option nodri. If I substitute D option, it will be 3 plus 2 into 2 plus 3 into 1. Correct? So which will be nothing but what? 8, not equal to 6. Idu kuda agangilla. Correct? So which option is correct? C. If you substitute over here, 1 plus 2 plus 3 6, 2 plus 4 6 plus 1 7. Correct? This option satisfy agatada. B is correct. Correct on? No need to verify exam in all the options. Okay? Exam nage alla option verify ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ necessity ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಫೇಲ್ ಆತಂದ್ರ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆತಂದ್ರ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಇಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓಕೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಒಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ತದ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಗೈಸ್. If A is 1 2 minus 5 1, A inverse is XA plus YI, where I is the unit matrix of order 2, then the value of X and Y respectively are. Yes, do this. Yes, do. Okay, see, A inverse is equals to X times A plus Y times I another. Yes or no? So if you find A inverse over here, A inverse we know that it is adjoint of A divided by what? Determinant of A. Correct? So determinant of this matrix ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? 11. Correct? 1 by 11 adjoint of 2 cross 2 matrix. Just interchange this. This will be 1 and 1 over here. Change the sign of this. Minus 2 and 5. Shortcut ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 2 cross 2 adjoint ಹೆಂಗೆ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Interchanging this and changing the sign of this. Clear? So ಇಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ. So which is nothing but what now? ಈ equation ನಾಗ substitute ಮಾಡೋಣ. So see here. It is nothing but what? 1 by 11 minus 2 by 11, 5 by 11 and 1 by 11. X times of A. X times of A andra every element you need to multiply by X. So X, 2X minus 5X. Clear? Minus 5X and ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದ? It is nothing but what? X again. Clear? Plus Y times of identity matrix another. So here it will be Y, 0, 0, Y. Clear? Now if we add this both the matrices, it will be nothing but what? X plus Y, 2X. Clear? Here if you add, it will be minus 5X and here it will be again X plus Y. ಈಗ next ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ? First equate X with X. First equate X with X corresponding elements. ಇಲ್ಲಿ equate ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Correct? So your minus 2 by 11 will be equal to what? 2X. 2 to cancel ಆತ. X value is nothing but what? Minus 1 by 11. Correct or no? Fine. So minus 1 by 11 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಅದ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಈಗೇನು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ? ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಗೋವಿಂದ. ಓಕೆ, ವೈ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಟಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಟಿಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್. ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಟೇಕ್ ಯೋರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ವೈ ಆಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 1 by 11. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಕ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಿ ನೋ, minus 1 by 11 plus y is equals to 1 by 11. Y value will be nothing but what? 2 divided by 11. Clear? 2 by 11 andra ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆತ? ಸಿ. ಫೈನ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೋ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್. ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬರ್ರಿ. ಫೈನ್. 2 ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Fine, again 100% result, very nice. Matrices determinants, nicely you people are prepared. If A is a 3 cross 3 matrix, determinant of A nimde another alpha the A inverse is nothing but what? Adjoint of A is equals to K times of I, then the value of K is, yes, madri. Do this question students over here, madri correct agi. Yeah, properties ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎಸ್, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ನೋ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ. ಫ್ಯೂ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್. ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್, ರೈಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್. Write down this properties. What we have? Property, first property, if A and B are matrices of same order, okay, A matrix is also named the n cross n other, and B matrix is also n cross n aitan tilkore. Both the matrices are of same order, then determinant of AB will be nothing but what? Determinant of A into determinant of B. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? Determinant of A inverse is equals to 1 by determinant of A. Clear with this guys? Yard property gottadu. Fine. Other property already I have explained to solve this problem. Madri. Do it guys, do it. Sir, idu matrices and determinants combined. Yes. So exam negu questions other riti bartava. Matrices and determinants combined questions bartava. Clear? Do. Yes, do it. All you people want, take. DC, okay. Yes, how to do this? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? A is a 3 cross 3 non-singular matrix. Correct alla? A is a 3 cross 3 non-singular matrix. Non-singular matrix and the property ena? Determinant of A is not equal to 0. Correct alla? They are telling that determinant of A is alpha. Determinant of A is equal to alpha. Alpha can't be equal to 0. Okay, K value kelatara. So they have given this. Correct? A inverse is equals to adjoint of A. Clear? Is equals to what? K times of I. Both the side apply determinant guys over here. Yardu side in madoniga will apply determinant. Here also determinant, here also determinant. Fine. Nodri property. A inverse and this are both of same size. Okay. Yaudu matrix is adjoint find madidra A 2 cross 2 matrix ada. Adre adjoint find madidra adan change ಆಗ್ತದೆ in order 3 cross 3 ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Both the matrices are of same order. So from here this will be determinant of A inverse into determinant of adjoint of A. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Just now I had given the properties. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? I is of what order now? A is 3 cross 3. I ಕೂಡ 3 cross 3. So it will be K cube times determinant of I. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear with this property? Now this can be written as 1 by determinant of A. And this can be written as nothing but what? Adjoint of A. Determinant of A. Correct? Property idanada nenapidri. Adjoint of A is nothing but determinant of A n minus 1 whole square. N is order of the matrix. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 3 cross 3 ಅದಲ್ಲ. So it will be nothing but what? 2 square. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ. Fine. Directly I'll write it down as 4 by this property guys. Okay? 2 minus 1 will be 3 minus 1 will be 2. 2 square is 4. Clear? K cube times determinant of I is nothing but what? 1. Identity matrix always 1. Clear? Illinda idin cancel aita. So determinant of A cube is equals to K cube, or determinant of A is equal to K. determinant of A ಏನದ alpha ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So K is equals to what? Alpha. Fine. Option B is correct. Understood everyone? Clear ada? Fine. Clear ada? Yes or no? So B value is nothing but what, guys, over here? Sorry, B option is correct. K value is alpha. Only few people have answered. Other everyone went for alpha square. Few people understood the mistake over here. Clear the problem? Is it clear for everyone? Okay. Fine. Chalo. Class will end at 2:30 appa. Okay. Fine. Leaderboard, if you see, only 3 people have answered it correctly. Fine. Chalo. Done. Next question. Okay. If A is 1, 3, 2, 4, A, B whole inverse another minus 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 4, 0. B inverse into A inverse they are asking. B inverse into A inverse. Nodri, directly property based question. Property based question it is. Okay. Yes. Do it, guys. If you know properties, definitely you can easily answer 6 to 6 questions or 7 to 7 questions. Okay. Mat. Poll I'll raise. 30 seconds question it is. Okay. 30 seconds question it is. Okay. Previous question I'll explain. Wait. Yes. Look at this. Another property. What is the property, guys? We know that your AB whole inverse. Okay. This is the property. Your AB whole inverse is equals to B inverse A inverse. Okay. Whenever we open it out, it is like this. Or even we have this property. ABC whole inverse ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? C inverse B inverse A inverse. Ulta it will open. ಇಷ್ಟು ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ ಸಾಕು. Okay. So these are the properties. Clear everyone? Okay. So ಈಗ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ this should be same as what? B inverse A inverse should be same as what? AB whole inverse. Already it is given. So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? minus 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 4, 0. Same ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್. Yes or no? Both the matrices should be same. Okay. D is correct. Okay. Still few options you people have mismatched, but D is correct. Okay. Understood everyone? Yes. Previous question where you people have doubt. Nodri, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. By properties of determinant, determinant of A into B can be written as determinant of A into determinant of B. Correct or no? So ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ? ಇದನ್ನ separate ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ determinant of A inverse, determinant of adjoint of A. This determinant is there is equals to what? K cube times determinant of I. Clear with this? Clear ada? So determinant of A inverse will be what? 1 by determinant of A. This is nothing but what? Determinant of A n minus 1 whole square, which will be nothing but what? N value is what? 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 square is 4. Cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. Determinant of A cube you will get because it will cancel ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ power ಏನು ಉಳಿತ? 3 ಅಲ್ಲ. A cube is equals to K cube. Other determinant of A equal to K. Determinant of A alpha is given. K value is alpha. Okay. Fine. Yes. Done. Next. If A is equals to 2, 0, 3, 1 minus 1, 2, 3 minus 2, 0, adjoint of A into A is, yes, do this question. Simple again, 30 seconds question ada ida. In 30 seconds you people can solve this question. Okay, do. Yes, Sidramappa, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಏನಾತ? Yes. Yes. Okay. Fine. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಎ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇದನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಅಡ್ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್, ದೆನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಎ ಇಂದ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅದ. ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ? A into adjoint of A is equals to determinant of A into identity matrix, which is same as adjoint of A into A. Clear? Fine. All these properties, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಯು ಸ್ಲೈಡ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 20-25 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಸ್, ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೈಸಸ್, ಆಲ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಓನ್ಲಿ 20-25 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಸಾಕು. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಾಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, adjoint of A into A ಐತಲ್ಲ, which is same as what? Determinant of A into I. Determinant of A another determinant of this matrix will calculate 2 times of this is 0, minus of minus plus 4 aata, minus 0 we have, plus 3 times of minus 2 plus 3 andra 1. So 8 plus 3, which is nothing but what? 11. So it should be 11 times of identity matrix. Correct or no? 11 times of I. Andre yavada option negada. Here minus 11 is there, here 11 is there. So option B is correct. Simple agi by property. Okay, fine. Yeah, understood everyone? Clear? Okay, chalo next. If A is 1 0 minus 2 minus 2 minus 1 2 3 4 1, then A inverse is equals to, A inverse is equal to which of this following? Yes. Okay, fine. Simple question ada makla idu. Okay, you people can do it by yourself. Okay, A inverse you need to find. Do it by yourself. Okay, you people can do it by yourself. Clear? Do it. Okay, madri question. Next question will go. Yes, if A inverse is equals to 1 2 minus 2 minus 1 3 0 0 minus 1 1, then adjoint of A is equal to, okay, adjoint of A is equal to, do it question, do it, madri question, madri, just use this property. Okay, we know this property alva, A inverse is equals to adjoint of A divided by determinant of A. Hodala? Yes or no? Yes, I have given you hint also. I'll raise the poll. Do this question. Okay, do. Yes. Okay, simple problem adala. We'll solve it guys. Adjoint of A kelatara. So from here adjoint of A will be nothing but what now? Your A inverse into determinant of A. Correct? Ignore. Determinant of A beka. Yes or no? So from here, if you understand this students over here, idu kuda property ada. Your determinant of A inverse is equals to 1 by determinant of A. Howdenilla? Determinant of A inverse is equals to 1 by determinant of A. Correct? So if I take the determinant over here, fine. If I take determinant of A inverse, it is same as 1 by determinant of A. And the determinant of A value in Aktada, it is nothing but 1 by, yes. We'll find determinant of A inverse because determinant of A value beka. Fine. Determinant of A value is nothing but what now? 1 by determinant of A inverse. Clear? But we know that this is nothing but what? If you find the determinant of this matrix, Determinant of A inverse is nothing but what, students, over here? ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ determinant find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 times of 3 ones are 3. Clear? Here it will be 3 minus 2 times of minus 1 ಆಗ್ತದ. Correct? Minus 1. And next it will be nothing but what now? Nodri. Minus 2 times of, here it will be minus of minus 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So it will be 3 minus of minus plus 2 minus 4, which is nothing but what? 1. So this value is 1. So adjoint of A value is nothing but what? A inverse times 1 ಆಗ್ತದ. Correct? So adjoint of A is same as what now? Adjoint of A is same as A inverse. Clear, guys? Fine. Option C is correct. Theta. Fine. Simple problem other. Option C is correct. Yes. But most of you have done again wrong. Yaka. Why? Clear? Okay. Chalo. Confusion is there. Okay. Theta in ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Next. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. If A is equals to 1 2 0 minus 1 1 2 2 minus 1 1, determinant of adjoint of A. Direct property. Direct property. See, again I am revising over here. We know that your adjoint of A is nothing but determinant of adjoint of A, determinant of A to the power of n minus 1 whole square. Okay, this is the property. Madri. Yes, we'll see leaderboard. Yes, very nice. Nirmala, Uday, honest girl, very nice. Mango, Rakshu, very nice. Aishwarya, Aura, Sanvi, very nice. Okay, Nihal, very nice. Darshan, very nice. Okay, Leo, yes. Madri question. Do this question. Don't want poll for this. No, simple question are the already ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ an answer. Clear? What we have to do over here, this is same as what? Determinant of A to the power of, this is 3 cross 3 matrix. Okay, 3 cross 3 matrix, 3 minus 1 whole square, which is nothing but what? Determinant of 2 square ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Correct? Which is nothing but what? Determinant of A to the power of 4. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Determinant of A. Can anyone tell me determinant of A? Options ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 13 13 13 ಅದ. So I'll guess that it is 13. Find ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೂಡ necessity ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So it will be nothing but what? 13 to the power of 4. Correct? So your option D is correct. Okay, D correct ಅದ. Next. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ question. 60 seconds are enough. Okay, do this question, guys. Very nice question ada. Okay, this type of question can be asked in KCET, theory based question. Yes, do this statement based question. 4 statement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. A and B be 2 matrices of order n cross n. A is non-singular, B is singular. Okay, concept I have explained you guys. Based on that concept only, A is non-singular and the determinant of A is not equals to 0. B is singular and the determinant of B is equal to 0. Then they are asking which of this is true. Do. Correct ag madri, which statement is correct? Yes. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇವತ್ತು ಶಿರ್ಕುರ್ಮಾ ತಿನ್ನೋದು ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ? Who all has planned to eat shirkurma today? Special Ramzan special. Yes or no? Yes, very nice. Nanu sir. Hey, Nirmala ಅವರ ನಂದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ತಿಂದಾಯ್ತು. ನನ್ಗ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಿಂದ್ರಾ? ನನಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಡು. ಒಟ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಿಂತೀರಿ, ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Do it, guys. A and B be 2 matrices, determinant of A not 0, determinant of B equals to 0 ada. AB singular another. Yes or no? Now when I find determinant of B, AB, no, determinant of AB, A and B are matrices of order n cross n. How can I write down determinant of A into determinant of B? Determinant of A already another non-zero ada. Yes or no? But determinant of B another 0 ada. So any k times of 0 ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Okay? K is not equals to 0, so automatically 0 ಆತ. So determinant of AB is nothing but what? 0 andra. AB is a singular matrix. AB is singular. So this is true and this will be false. Other riti A inverse B ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. Determinant of A inverse B, again A is of n cross n, A inverse will also be of n cross n. So it will also be what? Determinant of A inverse, correct? Determinant of A inverse into determinant of B. Determinant of A inverse can be written as 1 by determinant of A into determinant of B 0 other. So which is non-zero under 0 correct? Fine. Any quantity multiplied by 0 is 0. So this is correct and this is incorrect. So 1 and 3 only means C is correct. Okay. Understood everyone? Clear? Yes. Most of you have done mistake. 2 and 4 and hakiri. Which of this is correct and kelatar? Fine. A and B are non-singular another tappa. We are getting 0 alla. Under singular matrix aata. Yes or no? Clear with this? Okay. Fine. Only 2 students have answered it correctly. Okay. Chalo. Teta. Understood everyone? Fine. Chalo. Next question. If A is 1, 2, 2, minus 2, minus 1, minus 1, 1 minus 4, minus 3, then the sum of elements of A inverse is sum of elements of A inverse. I will not solve this question, students. You madri then. Correct ag madri. Or should I solve this? Shortcut trick you people want for this? How many of you know how to find adjoint of a matrix shortcut? Yes, jana gotada. How to find adjoint of a matrix shortcut? Yes, jana gotada. How many of you know? Shortcut yes jana gotada. Yes, very nice. Correct. Exemplar series nag I have told you people. Yes. Still, if you want, I'll explain here again. Okay. ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ sir. Okay. Fine. Nodri ಇಲ್ಲಿ A inverse, we know that A inverse is nothing but what? Adjoint of A divided by determinant of A. Correct or no? Fine. Ishtu gotada. How to find? Okay. But this is a 3 cross 3 matrix. Shortcut for this I'll tell you how to find. You people tell me determinant of A value. Quickly, determinant of A value ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. I'll tell you shortcut, but tell me the determinant value of this. Determinant value of this. Tell me. Yes, Tanu, I'll tell Amma. But you first tell me what is determinant value of this matrix. Determinant value of this matrix. First. 49, no? Sure. 49. Are you people sure? You people are getting such a large value. Okay. Most of you have got then 49. Kaveri Patil 1. Yes. 1 into, no really solve madona. 1 into minus into minus will be plus. 3 minus 4 andra minus 1 aata. Yes or no? This into this minus again. Minus into minus will be plus, but horgade 1 minus ada. Correct ag madri. Minus 2 times of. This is nothing but what? 6 plus 1. Correct? And there's 7 aata. Minus of minus plus 3 to the 6 plus 1 7. Again over here plus 2 times of illen ಆಗ್ತದ minus of minus plus 4 to the 8 plus 1. Correct? So it will be minus 1 minus 7 to the 14. 9 yes, see 8 plus 1 is 9, 9 to the 18. ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. From here it will be nothing but what? Minus 15 plus 8, which will be nothing but what? Plus 3. Determinant value, are you people getting plus 3? Plus 3 alla? Yes, plus 3. Okay, plus 3 is the determinant value. Fine. Now understand how to find. Okay, only one time I'll explain guys, but correct ag understand madkori how to find. Okay, A is equals to what we have. One method is cofactor find ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ find ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ. One more method is 1 2 2 1 2 2. Again what you have? Minus 2 minus 1 minus 1 minus 2 minus 1 minus 1. Clear? And 1 minus 4 minus 3. 1 minus 4 minus 3. Clear? Theta. Understood with this? So what we have here? 1 2 2 minus 2 minus 1 minus 1 1 minus 4 minus 3. Clear? Now if we repeat this both. Okay, ಇದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Understand students here what I am doing now. Next step, whatever these 2 rows are there, ಇದು first 2 rows ಇಲ್ಲಿ repeat ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, which will be nothing but what? 1 minus 2 1. Shortcut trick to find adjoint. Okay, again repeat this 2 minus 1 minus 4. First 2 rows repeat ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. After that you need to repeat this 2 rows over here. First two columns repeat ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, first two rows repeat ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Here 1 2 2 1 2, fine, and again minus 2 minus 1 minus 1 minus 2 minus 1. Clear with this? Next eliminate this and eliminate this. Isteta up till over here understood? Understand guys, only one time I'll tell, this is a shortcut trick. Okay, this is a shortcut trick to find your adjoint of the matrix. Clear? Okay, fine. What do you have to do? Matrix ಬರ್ದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ first two row repeat ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, first two columns repeat ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, and next first two rows I have repeated over here. After that what you need to do guys, see, you need to delete this. Okay, ಇದನ್ consideration ನಾಗ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Okay, whatever this column is there and this row whatever is there, you should not take in consideration. Now understand the short trick. This is a short trick guys. Okay, I am explaining it, so it is taking long time. Adjoint of A directly you will get now. What you have to do? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? If you are multiplying like this, ಈ ರೀತಿ multiply ಮಾಡಾತೀರ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. If you are multiplying like this, write down the element how? Row wise. Okay, how you are going to multiply? This element into this element minus this. Clear? So minus 1 into minus 3 will be 3, correct? Minus of minus it will become plus, but outside one minus is there, correct or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ minus 1 into minus 3 minus of, it will be nothing but what? Minus 1 into minus 4, correct? So here it will be 3 minus 4, which is nothing but what? Minus 1. So ಈ element minus 1 ಬಂತು. Next again this into this, minus 4 into 2 is minus 8 plus 6, correct? Minus 3 into 2, outside one minus is there, minus 8 plus 6 will be nothing but what? Minus 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ multiplication ಮಾಡಾತೀನಿ, so I'll write down like this, minus 2. Minus 2, again this into this will be nothing but what? Plus 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Minus 2 plus 2, it will be 0. Fine. Again come to next row now. Come to next column. Okay, after this nodri. Again I am multiplying like this. Okay, so this into this, minus 1 into 1 will be minus 1, minus into minus will be nothing but what? Plus, but ಹೊರಗಡೆ 1 minus ಇರ್ತದ, so minus 1 minus 6 will be minus 7. Correct ಆಗಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ definitely you will get. Again this into this, minus 3 minus 2 will be minus 5, correct? Again this into this into this. Clear? Understood students? Minus 4 plus 1 ಆಗ್ತದ, minus 4 plus 1 it will be, which will be nothing but what? Minus 3. Clear? Then last you need to multiply over here this element. Okay, again this into this, minus 2 into minus 4 minus plus 8 ಆಗ್ತದ, plus 8 plus 1 will be nothing but what? 9, correct or no? Again this into this, 2 minus of minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ, 2 plus 4 is nothing but what? 6, minus 1, yes, minus 1 plus 4, minus 1 plus 4 will be nothing but what? 3. Cleared or no? Understood everyone? Clear? Artha aita? This is the shortcut trick to find the adjoint. Fine? Fine? Okay. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ? A inverse is nothing but what now? Your A inverse is equals to 1 by 3. Okay, determinant 3 bandeti into adjoint of this matrix, correct? Sorry, here we have what? Minus 1 minus 2 0, minus 1 minus 2 0, minus 7 minus 5 minus 3. Last row elements ಏನದವ? Okay, 9 6 3. 9 6 3. Now sum this all elements, divide, because see they are asking sum of all the elements of A inverse, yes or no? So if you sum this and then divide by 3, you will get the answer 1 by 3. ಇಲ್ಲಿ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ minus 1 minus 2 is minus 3, first row elements. Again here if we add minus 7 minus 5 will be nothing but what? Minus 12 minus 15 banta, plus, yes, 9 plus 9 will be 18, correct or no? So ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತಿದ? 1 by 3 into minus 3 minus 15 minus 18 plus 18, 0. So answer is what? 0 for this. Clear guys? Understood? Clear or no? 0 is the answer. Okay, Teta. Okay, clear with this? Fine. Shortcut trick to find adjoint is this. Okay. Next question. If 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 z is equals to x by 1 1 minus 1 0, then the values of x y z respectively are. Yes, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Simple question ಅಲ್ಲ. Simple question, right? Do it. Simple question ada ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Lengthy sir. Yes, lengthy no apma. I am explaining it, so it is taking time. ಹಂಗ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ within 1 minute definitely you can solve. Okay? ಚಲೋ. Do it. 30 seconds are enough, I think. ಮಾಡಾಕ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Just multiply this. X value is 1. Correct? Idun multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ y value will be nothing but what? Minus 1. If you multiply this, z value will be equals to what? 0. Correct? X value 1, y value minus 1, z value 0. 1 minus 1 and 0. C is correct. Okay? Yes. Okay, still many have done wrong. Understood? No, 1 minus 1, 0. Yes, very nice. So, next problem. If 1, 1, 0, 1, if A is equals to this matrix, okay? If A is equals to the 1, 1, 0, 1 other, they are asking the value of A square plus A cube. Simple question alla. Quickly madri. Let's see 100% result, guys. Come on. Do it correctly. Mistake madak hogbadri. 100% result try to give. Yes, short trick I'll tell for this one. One the short trick nodri idakka. Write down this trick, everyone. Short trick. Yes. Another trick. If your matrix is of the form, okay, if your matrix ಈ ರೀತಿ matrix ಐತೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ, that is nothing but what? 1 1 0 1. Correct? Then a to the power of n will be nothing but what? ಈ ಮೂರು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಉಳಿತಾವ, 1 0 and 1. Only this element will change and it will become n. Clear? Fine. Andre ena, by meaning it means that what? If I want to find a square, ಮೂರು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಉಳಿತಾವ, 1 0 1. Whatever n is there over here will come here. Clear? E type of matrix idra 1 1 0 1. Similarly, if you see for a cube, these three elements will remain same. Here en ಆಗ್ತದ, it will be 3. Now if I add this both, correct, en ಆಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 1 plus 1 will be 2, 3 plus 2 is 5, 0 and 1 plus 1 is nothing but what? 2. 2 5 0 2. So your option B is correct. Okay? B correct ada. Understood, everyone? Okay, done. Next. Matrix multiplication is associative but not commutative, commutative but not associative, associative as well as commutative, commutative only. Nodri, result based question it is. This is a result based question over here, students. Result based question. Matrix multiplication ಏನ್ ಐತಿ ಕೇಳತಾರ. Directly you can tell that what? Matrix multiplication is associative but not commutative. Fine. AB is never equal to BA. Correct? Fine. This is nothing but what? Commutative property. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ true ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Understood? But associative property. When we talk for associative, fine, that is your A into BC is always equals to AB into C. Fine. So matrix multiplication is associative but not commutative. Clear? Yes, A is correct. Okay. Fine. So, next. A square matrix is said to be diagonal matrix if its what? Non-diagonal elements are 0. Simple problems notri alla. Okay. If its non-diagonal elements are 0, then only it is said to be what? Your diagonal matrix. Clear? Correct ada? Done. Next. Darshan, wrong property appa. if AB is equals to BA is equal to I, identity matrix ಇರಬೇಕು. AB is equals to BA is equals to I, then only it will be there. Okay, fine. Yes, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. If A is 3 cross 4 matrix, B is a matrix such that A dash B and B A dash are both defined, then order of B ಬೇಕಾ? Yes, do it guys. 45 seconds are enough for this. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes, answer A. Okay, fine. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದ, A they are telling that it is 3 cross 4 matrix, correct? B matrix order we don't know, so what I'll take M cross N ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. We need to find over here M and N values, correct ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? A dash B is defined ಅನ್ನತಾರ. Okay, A dash B ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will be nothing but 4 cross 3 and B dash will be nothing but what? N cross M, correct? Both of these are defined ಅನ್ನತಾರ. Fine. A dash B ಅಂದ್ರೆ A 4 cross 3 ಅದ, B is nothing but what? M cross N is defined, correct? Is defined. ಯಾವಾಗ defined ಆಗ್ತದ? When it will be defined over here students, when the number of elements in number of rows in first matrix, sorry, number of columns in first matrix is equal to number of rows in second matrix. ಅಂದ್ರೆ M value should be equal to what? 3. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್, B A dash is also defined. B is nothing but what? M cross N. A ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನದ? A dash is nothing but what? 4 cross 3. This is also defined, they are telling. This is also defined andra. Here N and whatever 4 is there, it should be same. N should be 4. Correct or no? So B order ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿ? B order is nothing but what? 3 cross 4. Correct? So option B is correct. Okay. Fine. Yes, very nice. Clear? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಜನ went for 4 cross 3. 3 cross 4 is the answer. Okay. Clear guys? Clear ada? Namduru Belgavi. Okay. Yes. If A is equals to 1 minus 1 minus 1 1, A cube is. Okay. Do it guys. Do it by yourself. Fine. Madri, I will not do this question. Simple question. PYQ question ada. Okay, let's see who will get, how many of you will get correct 100% answer. Madri. A cube you need to do. A cube. Break ಬೇಕಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Do it guys. See. Yes, very nice guys. Lunch break bedama, I'll finish it at 2:30. Okay, if you want, you people take 10 minutes break, but don't want lunch break and all. We'll finish it soon. Clear? 2:15, 2:20 andra I'll finish it. Not much problems are there after this. Okay, ulitandra we can do later. C is correct. Okay, C is correct. Fine. Yes. Next problem is ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes, if A square minus A plus I is equals to 0, A inverses. A inverse ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. Simple problem ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಎಸ್ simple problem ಅದ. They have given what? A square minus A plus I is equal to 0. So from here I will be nothing but what? A minus A square. Okay. So next ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? Multiply throughout by A inverse. Clear? So you'll multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I into A inverse will be nothing but what? A inverse. A into A inverse will be nothing but what? I. A square into A inverse will be nothing but what? A. Correct? ತಿಳಿತಾ? A into A inverse is I. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪವರ್ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದ I minus A. C is correct. Understood everyone? C is correct. Okay? ಚಲೋ. Next. Yes, if A is equals to 222, A cube minus 35A is. Yes, a cube minus 35a is ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do it guys. Simple problem ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes, answer. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, verify it guys. Okay, a cube if you do, a cube will be nothing but what? A square into a. Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ I think it is nothing but what? Each element will be 72, 72 and 72. Correct? 72, 72, 72. 72, 72, 72. Matrix multiplication correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Correct it is? Correct it is? Or no? ಇದನ್ನ ಬಂದೈತಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. This is not the answer. This is not the answer. You people are not getting this. ಇದನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay, fine. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we people need to solve now. A square will be nothing but what? A into A. Correct? Means nothing but what? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. One element find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. E type of problem naga all the other elements will be same. Understood right? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 and 2. Clear? If you multiply over here, nodri. Multiply ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, this into this 2 3 times ಅಲ್ಲ. 2 2s are 4, 2 2s are 4, 2 2s are 4. 4 plus 4 plus 4 will be nothing but what? 12. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct right? Correct or no? 2 2s are 4 plus 4 plus 4. It will be 12. Each element will be 12 over here. 12, 12, 12, 12. And then again 12, 12, 12. Clear? This is what you people are getting. Idan bartideya? Correct, right? Okay. Now next it will be nothing but what? A cube. A cube will be nothing but what? A square into A. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? A square into A. So from here this will be nothing but what? 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12 and 12, 12, 12 multiplied by 2, 2, 2. Clear? 2, 2, 2 and 2, 2, 2. 24 plus 24 plus 24 is nothing but what? 72, 72, 72. Correct or no? A cube ಇದನ್ನ ಆತ 35 times of A. 35 times of A ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Which is nothing but what? 35 2s are 70, 70, 70, 70. Clear? Simple problem mistake ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ? Yes or no? 70, 70, 70, 70. Now if we subtract this both, ಇದನ್ನ ಎರಡು subtract ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ A cube minus 35A, each element will be what? 2, 2, 2, which is same as A. Option A is correct. Not minus A. A is correct. Understood? Clear everyone? Okay? Clear agada? Yes. The value of cos theta, yes, the value of this is simple problem nodri ida. 30 seconds you can solve this problem. Do it guys. In 30 seconds you people can solve this problem. Okay? Madri. Yes. Multiply madidra. If you multiply over here, this will be nothing but what? Cos square theta. Okay? This will be cos theta sin theta. Fine. This topic is dead easy topic, okay? Minus cos theta into sin theta. And then it will be nothing but what? Cos square theta. Clear? Plus this will be nothing but what now? Next node will multiply madidra. Sin square theta minus sin theta into cos theta. Okay? And next it will be nothing but what? Sin theta into cos theta. And here it will be sin square theta. Correct? Now if you add this both over here, cos square theta plus sin square theta is 1. Idin 0 ಆಗ್ತದ. This will be 0 and this will be 1. So option which will be correct? A is correct. Okay. Still most of you have done wrong. Why? Okay, chalo. Next question hi hoga na. Yes, if A is 1 2 3 4, B is 2 3 4 5, 4A minus 3B is equals to C zeros, then C value is, so in C ನೀವು solve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ it will be nothing but what, 3B minus 4A, correct or no? 3 times of B, multiply each element by 3, 3 2s are 6, 9, 4 3s are 12 and 5 3s are 15, minus 4 times of A, 4 times of A in ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ, this will be 4 8, correct, 4 3s are 12, 4 4s are 16, clear? So 6 minus 4 is nothing but what, 2, 9 minus 8 is 1, 12 minus 12 is 0, 15 minus this is minus 1, 2 1 0 minus 1, so option B is correct. Simple problems, ella simple problems adava, B is correct appa, tap madak hogbadri, B is correct. Okay, chalo. Next question. If the matrix is a skew symmetric matrix, given matrix another skew symmetric matrix, then the value of A, B, C, D, E, F is. Yes, try to get 100% results. This matrix is symmetric matrix annatarora. Symmetric matrix condition another, A should be equal to minus of A transpose. Hodanilla, A should be equals to minus of A transpose. Clear? Do it, guys. Yes, very nice. Okay. So, ill nodri iga. One thing understand over here, students. If it is a symmetric matrix, skew symmetric matrix, property another, the diagonal elements of this skew symmetric matrix, whatever it is there, okay, diagonal elements of this skew symmetric matrix are strictly 0. Howdenilla, diagonals of this skew symmetric matrix are strictly 0. So A value is 0, correct? B, name the D value is 0 other, fine, and your F value is nothing but what, 0. A0, D0, F0, correct? Next, whatever this element is there, E element mat E element, yav riti related irtava? B value will be nothing but what, minus 2, correct? Opposite in sign irtava. Il C value enagtada, il 3 ada andra, your C value will be nothing but what, minus 3, yes or no? And your E value is enagtadiga, E value will be nothing but what, you need to equate this and this, correct? It will be opposite in sign, so it will become plus 4. So if you add this all now, yes, if you add this all, that is A plus B plus C plus D plus E plus F, correct? So this into 0 the minus 5 plus 4 is minus 1, correct? B is correct. Most of you had given the answers. I think 100% bandra saaka. Okay, matte tapp madiri, very nice. Next, if A is 1 1 0 1, A power n is, see, direct result based question. Result I had given or no? E type of matrix idra, A power n will be nothing but what, guys? 3 elements will be same. 1 0 1, iden agtada, it will be n. Clear? So your option C is correct. Okay, very nice. Okay, there are 2 honest girls now, very nice. Okay, chalo. Next question. Yes, minus 2 5 3 minus 1 xy multiplied by that xy is simple problem. Simple problem madri. Okay, do. Yes, if we multiply over here, il multiply madidra nodri, this into this minus 2x plus 5y agtada. Okay, first matrix, and here if we multiply, it will be 3x minus y. Next, this side if we multiply, 3 minus 2 andre enagta 1, and 3 3s are 9, 3 3s are 9, 9 minus 4 will be nothing but what, 5. Adanilla, 2 equations we have. 2 equations we have. Either you want to substitute the options and check, or you can simultaneously solve them quickly. Adanilla, 3x minus y is equal to 5. We'll multiply this equation by 5. Correct? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ minus 2x plus 5y is equal to 1. Here if we multiply 15x, it will be minus 5y is equal to 25. If I add both the equations, correct? Illa add madidni andra, this will get cancelled. 13x is equals to 26, or x value is nothing but what? 2. X value 2 banta. Okay, we'll substitute over here. 3 times of 2 minus 5 is equal to y. Okay, interchange just. So 6 minus 5, so y value is what? 1. So 2 and 1. 2 and 1 andra D is correct. Okay everyone, D is correct. Fine, D is correct. Okay, chalo. Next. If A is equals to cos alpha minus sin alpha cos alpha, A plus A transpose is I. If the value of alpha is, okay. If you find over here, A transpose find madidra, A transpose will be nothing but what? Yes, this will be cos alpha, correct? Changing rows into columns. This is sin alpha, this is sin alpha, and this is again your cos alpha, correct? We'll add this both the matrices. A plus A transpose will be nothing but what? Nodri, cos alpha will be 2 cos alpha, minus sin alpha plus sin alpha 0, 0, again 2 cos alpha should be equals to what? Identity matrix 1 0 0 1. So 2 cos alpha will be nothing but what? Equate madidra 1. Cos alpha value is nothing but what? 1 by 2. So alpha value will be nothing but what? Cos inverse of 1 by 2. Yavag bartad cos inverse of 1 by 2? When it is pi by 3. Correct? So your option B is correct. Understood everyone? B is correct. Very nice. Faster than me, you people are getting answer. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Next. If A is 2, minus 1, 3, minus 5, minus 4, 5, 1, B is that matrix, then which of this is correct? Madri. Simple question, 30 seconds question it is, guys. Do. Correctly do. Do it correctly. Yes, do it. Nodri. In order of A another, how many rows are there? 2 rows are there, correct? And how many columns are there? 3 columns. Another 3 rows, 2 columns, correct? So they are telling that only AB is defined. AB andre enagtada 2 cross 3. B is nothing but what? 3 cross 2. Correct or no? So ilenata. This is your 3 over here. This is your 3 over here. You have to same adava. So this is defined. This is defined. Clear? Next now again. Okay. Next new observe ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ BA ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. B is nothing but what? 3 cross 2. A is nothing but what? 2 cross 3. So here also if you observe over here students, IL2 other, this is also defined. Clear? So you have to define adava. So both AB and BA are defined. AB is equals to BA they are asking. Okay. Have you people multiplied the matrices? AB and BA both they are same? No. Yaka illa output en bartada, both are defined. Correct. Both are defined, but output will be nothing but what? Here whatever AB matrix order is there, remaining elements andre ena IL2 adala, the whatever remaining will be there will give you the order. So AB is 2 cross 2. No need to multiply also both the matrices. BA order enada nodri illi IL3 other, so this will be 3 cross 3. So definitely from here your AB is not equal to BA. Yes or no? So the option correct aata. Both are defined, but AB is not equal to BA. C is correct. Clear? B hakiri, only BA is defined. Why? C is correct Allah. Everyone have put B. Why guys? AB is also defined. Yes or no? Correct or no? C is correct. Okay? Artha aita? C correct ide Allah. C is correct, right? Correct or no? Confusion ada? Okay? No confusion, right? Okay. Okay. Next. Do this question guys. After this question we can take a break. Okay? One small break tagobohuda. By solving PYQs, you can score only up till 20 marks ma. That also if you have clear in concepts. Okay, ನಿಮ್ದ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ, ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay, poll how to attend. Whatever your answers are there, drop down in chat box. Automatically it will take the poll. Okay, fine. Yes, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅದ. ಈಕ್ವೇಟ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೈ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಐ ಈಕ್ವೇಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 4x plus 6 will be equal to what? X, sorry, 4x will be equal to what? X plus 6. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? both the matrices are equal. Corresponding elements equal ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ 3x will be equal to 6 or x value will be nothing but what? 2. Okay, yes, two options we have. D ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, A ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, definitely ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? Next, now what we can do over here? Again simple. ಇದನ್ನ ಈಕ್ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ 2x plus y is equal to 7. Correct? So 2 times of 2 plus y will be equal to 7. Or y value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 7 minus 4 is 3. This is a y value. Correct or no? So option B is correct, not C. Yes, 50% ಆದ್ರೂ ತಪ್ಪು ಕೊಡಾತಿರಿ. Okay guys, clear ada? Clear with this? Clear? Okay, so, next. Yes, we'll take a just one 5 minutes break guys. Okay, then again we can continue. Just one water break we'll take. Okay, jasti questions uldilla. I think another 10 questions are remaining. Fine, on matrices property based ada. We'll continue after that. Okay, so leaderboard you want ma? Take. Fine, this is the leaderboard. So we'll take break. Fine, only 5 minutes, not much than that. Okay. Yes, chalo, we'll start last session. Fine. Mugita jasti questions illa. There are no much questions over here, guys. Easily we can finish it. Okay, quickly we can finish. Look at this. If a is equals to 1 minus 3 2k, a square minus 4a plus 10i is equals to a, then k value is. Anyone tried to solve? Yes, here. Okay, yes. Tell. Anyone tried to solve? A, B. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. Substitute and then you need to solve it. Answer ಏನದ? A 1 or 4. Correct? Try ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. A square you need to find. Substitute over here, equate it to A, and then you'll get the answer. Okay. Yes. Suppose A be a 2 cross 2 matrix whose elements are given by Aij is equals to e power ix sin jx. Then the determinant of that matrix is. Okay. Determinant of that matrix. Nodri. First of all, A is a 2 cross 2 matrix another. Element representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. We don't know how the element is. Correct or no? So elements in 2 cross 2 generally it is given by A11, A12, A21, A22. Correct or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Correct or no? Now A11 we need to look at over here. A11 ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ I value is 1, J value is 1. Clear? So it will be e to the power of x sin x. Correct? Next A12 e to the power of x sin 2x. Clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. Next it is nothing but what? A21 e to the power of 2x into sin x. And A22 will be nothing but what? A to the power of x into sin 2x. Clear? Ist clear aata? Now this is our matrix. We need to find what? Determinant of this matrix. Determinant of this matrix andra ಇದೆರಡು multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ A to the power of 3x into sin x into sin 2x. Clear? Both are same. See, minus ಇದನ್ನ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ again 2x plus x will be 3x sin 2x into sin x ಆಗ್ತದ. Yes or no? So value ಏನಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ 0. So our option A is correct. Okay, option A is correct. Chalo, next. Yes, the values of A and B. If A is equals to B, where two matrices are given, value of A and B find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Simple ಅಲ್ಲ? Simple question it is, right? Simple question or no? Do. Equate. Just ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ equate ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. If you equate this with this, nodri 8 is equals to 8 ada. So a plus 4 you will take it equal to what? 2a plus 2. Adanilla rearrange madidra 2a minus a will be equals to 4 minus 2. A value is what? 2. A value is 2 over here. Okay. Next we need to go to find what? B value. B value find madbekandra you can equate either b square plus 2. Nodri ee riti b square plus 2 is equal to 3b. Correct? So b square minus 3b plus 2 will be equal to what? 0. Correct or no? So now factorize 2. 2 ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ factorize ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? 2 ones are 2, minus ಇರಬೇಕಾ? So minus minus. So b minus 2 and b minus 1 is equal to 0. So b value ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬಂತ? 2 ಬಂತ, or b value is nothing but what? 1. A value 2. Correct? A value 2 means definitely these two options can't be possible. Correct or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ b value 3 ಕೂಡ ಅದ, 2 ಕೂಡ ಅದ. Now what you select? B value 1 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Definitely not there in the option ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? But also ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ b value ನೀವು 1 substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 3 ಆಗ್ತದ. Here if you substitute 1 it will be 3. Fine. Here if you substitute 1 over here it will be nothing but what? 1 minus 5. If you substitute 1 over here it will be 1 minus 5. Clear? 1 minus 5 will be nothing but what? Minus 4. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದ? minus 6 ಅದ. So definitely b value 1 ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Equal ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. So b value 2 substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 square is 4. 4 minus 10 will be minus 6, which will be satisfied. Correct? So your which option is correct? A value is 2, B value is 2. D is correct. Understood everyone? D is correct. Okay. Yes. Next problem. If A is a square matrix such that A square is I, KCET 2024 problem ada. Okay. KCET 2024. If A is a square matrix such that A square is I, then this is equal to, okay, simple alla. We can use A plus B whole cube formula. So it will be nothing but what? Nodri. If I expand this, it will be nothing but A cube plus I cube, correct? Minus, it will be nothing but what? Sorry, A cube minus I cube bartada. Okay. A cube minus I cube. Yes. A cube minus I cube minus 3. Yes. Minus 3 A square I. Clear? Plus it will be nothing but what? 3A I square. Fine. Plus again A cube. Plus here it will be all be plus I cube bartada. Plus 3A square I. Plus 3A I square. Minus 7A. Fine. Yes or no? So next in the your minus I cube with plus I cube will get cancelled. Idi have to cancel agtava. Yes, remaining is nothing but what? A cube plus A cube. Correct? A cube plus A cube will be nothing but what? 2A cube. Plus illen agtada I cube is same as what? I cube is same as I. Correct? So here it will be 3A plus 3A will be 6A minus 7A. Correct on? Is clear आता? A multiplied by identity matrix multiplied by any matrix is A. These two properties. Clear? So 2A cube will be minus A over here. You'll note A square value in another I. If I multiply A on both the side, it will be equals to what? A. I into A will be A. A cube is nothing but what? A. So from here 2A minus A, or it will be equal to what? A. Clear? So which option is correct? A is correct. Simple problems adavi alla. All your PYQs are very simple guys in this topic. ತಿಳಿತಲ್ಲ. Fine. 3A illappa Yuvraj avra. A bartada. C alla. A is the answer. Okay. A is the answer. Fine. Clear? Yes. Next problem. The value of x for which the matrix is singular is. Value of x for which this matrix is singular. Singular matrix ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. They are asking you for singular matrix. Singular matrix andre in condition? What is the condition for singular matrix? Whatever your determinant of A is there, it should be equal to 0. So if I expand this, you'll note 2 by x, this multiplied by this, 2x ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. Minus 1 by x into 2x square andre ಮತ್ತೆ 2x ಆತ. Yes or no? Minus of minus plus 1. Here if I multiply, it will be 2 minus 2x square. Clear? Plus 2 times of, yes, if I multiply this, 1 by x minus x equal to 0. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So here this will get cancelled, 0 ಆತ. Here it will be 2 minus 2x square. Correct? Plus ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? Yes, it will be 2 by x minus 2x equal to 0. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. Yes, what we can do now here students, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? I can take the LCM throughout. Correct? LCM throughout ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? 1 by x minus x. 2 minus 2x square. Okay, 2 I can take. So here it will be 1 minus x square bartada. Here it will be 1 by x minus x is equals to 0. Throughout 2 common. Clear? X if I multiply, this will be x minus x square plus 1 minus x is equals to 0. Okay? Ee riti banta. From here if I take x common, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? X minus 1. From here if I take minus 1 common, again we'll get nothing but what? X minus 1 equal to 0. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. Clear with this guys? ಏನು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? Yes, I have done a mistake over here. One mistake is there. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? If I multiply, first of all 2, if I divide throughout, 1 minus x square plus 1 by x minus x is equal to 0, correct? If I take the LCM now, x minus x cube plus 1 minus x square equal to 0, correct? Ishtu banta. Next now here I'll solve, see. Okay, this is the equation we have. Illinda ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? I'll take x common from here. What will get? 1 minus x square. Correct or no? Plus 1 into 1 minus x square is equal to 0. So we have 1 minus x square into x plus 1 is equal to 0. So 1 minus x square we have equal to 0. So x square will be equal to 1, or x will be nothing but what? Plus or minus 1. So x plus 1 is equals to 0 other. So x value is nothing but what? Minus 1. Clear? So plus or minus 1. So our option A is correct. Understood everyone? Okay, done. Clear, no? Theta, what we have to do over here, matrix is singular, we need to find the values of x. Like this you people can solve. Okay, understood? Fine. So next question. The value of lambda if a x power 4 plus b x cube plus c x square plus 50x plus d is equals to determinant of this matrix. Okay, value of lambda you need to find. Fine. Yes, try to do. Class will end in another 10 minutes pa. Okay, another 10 minutes it will be done. Okay, this question I'll explain you in the next class, but try madri. Okay, little bit lengthy problem it is, but do try this problem. Fine, try madri problem. What you need to do, guys, one thing what you can do, idunada alla ax power 4 bx cube plus cx square plus 50x plus d, you can use this. Fine, idun expand madaboda, equating like coefficients on both the sides. That is one method. Okay, or else differentiation of determinant. Fine, differentiation of determinant. This one method ada. Fine, how to differentiate the determinant I'll explain you in the next class along with limits question. Okay, one limited question ada, very famous question it is. Clear? Very famous question ada, that I'll explain you in the next class. Okay, differentiation of determinant, how to do it with the help of that. Okay, fine. Chalo. Next question now. Yes, if 6i minus 3i 1 4 3i minus 1 23i is equals to x plus y, then x and y values. Notri, complex number with what? Determinants. Howdanilla? So we'll madona, we'll expand this. 6 times of I, 3i into I will be nothing but what? 3i square. Ilen bartada, minus of minus plus 3 we will get. Correct? Again we will have plus 3i multiplied by 4i, il 4i bartada plus 20. Fine. Next it will be nothing but what? Plus 1 times 12, 4 3s are 12, minus it will be nothing but what? 60i. Theta is equals to what? X plus iy. Clear? I square value is minus 1, minus 3 plus 3 andre idin ಏನು ಆತ 0 ಆತ. Correct or no? Here if we multiply, this will be 12i square. Fine. This if we multiply, it will be nothing but what? 60i plus 12 minus 60i is equals to x plus iy. Okay, plus 60i minus 60i will get cancelled. I square value mat minus 12 bartada, so this will get cancelled. So here we'll have 0 is equals to x plus iy. or it can be written as what? 0 plus 0i is equals to x plus iy. X value in aatavaga 0 and y value is also what? 0. Correct? So your option C is correct. Understood? Determinant expand ಮಾಡಿ equate ಮಾಡೋದ. Fine. Next class ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will explain you this determinant question, how to differentiate a determinant. Also one limit question is there. ಎರಡು concepts clear ಆಗ್ತಾವ. So I have left it this. Okay. Done? Yes. This is one question we have. The determinant cos alpha plus beta minus sin alpha plus beta cos 2 beta sin alpha cos alpha sin beta minus cos alpha sin alpha cos beta is. Okay. Determinant question ಮಾಡೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಜಾರ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Huh? Yes or no? How many of you feel that determinant is boring? Matrices and determinant is the most boring topic. Yes or no? Yes. But if you have concept knowledge nicely, okay, you people also feel ಕೆಟ್ಟ ತಲಿ ತಿಂತೈತ್ರಿ ಇದು. ಈವನ್ ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಲೆಂದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. ಎಸ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೌ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಕಾಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಸೈನ್ ಬೀಟಾ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನಸ್, ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಟು ದಿಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಕಾಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಇರ್ತದ, ಸೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಕಾಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ. ಫೈನ್. ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ sin beta cos alpha. Correct? Next, last term again what we have now? Another last yes, plus cos 2 beta multiplied by this into this. Sin alpha into sin alpha will be nothing but what? Sin square alpha minus of minus plus cos square alpha. Correct or no? Ist clear aata? Just I have expanded this determinant. Okay? Next nodri iga, here it will be cos of alpha plus beta multiplied by cos alpha cos beta minus sin alpha sin beta. ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? Formula is nothing for what? Again cos of alpha plus beta. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear or no? Plus here we have sin alpha plus beta. This formula is again nothing for what? Sin of alpha plus beta. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಉಳಿತದ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ sin square alpha plus cos square alpha is 1. So remaining is nothing but what? Cos 2 alpha, cos 2 beta, sorry. Correct? This multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ it will be nothing but what? Cos square alpha plus beta plus sin square alpha plus beta is equals to what? Cos 2 beta. Correct? If you see this, cos square theta plus sin square theta is 1. So answer is nothing but what? Cos 2 beta. Clear guys? Cos 2 beta. So they are asking that it is independent of what? Alpha term il nodriille. There is no alpha over here. Correct or no? Alpha term illa. So it is independent of what? A. Alpha. Theta. A is the answer. They are asking independent of, not dependent of. So it is independent of what? Alpha. Clear? Yes. Do this question. I think this is the, yes. Smart. If your this stands for, if your bracket of x stands for greatest integer function less than or equal to x, then the value of this determinant ಏನಾಯ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳತಾರ. Simple problem it is. Simple problem ಅದ. I'll give you 120 seconds time. Solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Do it guys. Do it. Fast. Correct ಆಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. Yes. We need to know this, okay? E value another. E value is nothing but 2.718. This you people know, right? E value is 2.718. Correct? So greatest integer of E value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It is nothing but greatest integer of 2.718, which is nothing but what? Greatest integer value will be 2. Clear? Is clear aata? Pi value estada? Pi value will be nothing but what? 3.142. So greatest integer of pi value estaktada? Greatest integer of 3.142. What is the integer value for this? 3. Clear? Next they are telling about pi square. Correct? So pi square nodri. Pi square will be nothing but what? 3.142 whole square. Correct? 3 square unto 9 other. 9 point something it will be. Okay? We don't want detailed answer alla. So 9 point something it will be. Clear? If pi square minus 6 when you do pi square minus 6, it will be 9 point something minus 6. Andre ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ 3 ಬರ್ತದ 3 point something ಬರ್ತದ. When I take the greatest integer value of this, it will be nothing but what? 3. Understood or no? Is clear aata? Clear with this many things, guys? E value is 2.718, greatest integer ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ 2 ಬಂತ. Pi value is 3.142. If we take greatest integer value 3 ಬಂತ, pi square 3.142 whole square is 9 point something. 6 minus ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 3 point something ಬರ್ತದೆ. Greatest integer value is 3. Clear? Is clear ಅದ? Okay. After that, next we'll come to this. Substitute all the values. Fine. Determinant of this ಕೇಳಾತಾರ ಅವರ. Value of determinant of this. Determinant of E value ಏನದ? 2 ಅದ. Pi value ಏನದ? Greatest integer of pi value is 3 we have. Pi square is again 3. Correct? Here what we have? 3, 3, 2. And again this is nothing but what? 3, 2, 3. Clear? Expand madri determinant. 2 times of, here it will be nothing but what? 3 3s are 9. 9 minus 4 under 5 banta. Minus 3 times of, yes. 3 3s are 9. 9 minus 6 will be nothing but what? 3. Plus 3 times of, 3 2s are 6. 6 minus 9. 3 2s are 6. 6 minus 9 will be minus 3 over here. Correct? So if you solve this now, 5 2s are 10. Minus 9. Minus 9. So 10 minus 18. Which is nothing but what? Minus 8. Option A is correct. Theta, option A is correct, guys. Understood? No? Option A is correct. Clear? Most of you have given B. Tap madiri ellare. Definitely sign mistake you people have done. Okay? Fine. Done. Option A is correct. Confusion ada? Anyone has confusion in this problem? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Confusion idra ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Confusion ada? Is there any confusion? No confusion, right? Okay. Clear agada alla? Yes. Very nice. Chalo. Next last problem it is. Yes, we have last problem over here. Do it, guys. Okay. Correct ಆಗಿ answer ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. See, if you expand this determinant, ಇದನ್ನ determinant expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ they are telling that it is of this form. ಅವಾಗ p plus q plus 10 this value is what they are asking. Expand ಮಾಡೋಣ. We'll start with expanding. First element is 0, correct? Minus ab square into this will be 0. Minus ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be nothing but what? a square. Clear? b c cube ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Correct? a square b c cube. Last element over here plus a c square. This into this will be nothing but what? A square. Yes. b cube c. Correct or no? a square b cube c minus 0. Minus 0. This they are telling that it is nothing but equal to what? 2 to the power of a power p, b power q, c power r. Okay. Next now from here solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. 0 ಅದ minus of 0 minus this minus of minus plus ಆಗ್ತದ. It will be nothing but what? a cube, b cube, c cube. Plus here also it will be a cube, b cube, c cube is equals to 2 to the power of a power p, b power q, c power r. Okay. Yes. Next from here 2a cube, b cube, c cube. Okay. c cube ada. Sorry. c cube will be equals to what? 2a power p, b power q, c power r. If you compare now, ಈ ರೀತಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ p ಅದ. p value is what? 3. Here q is there, here 3 is there. So here q value is also what? 3. c r ಅದ, this is 3. So r value is also what? 3. Now if you add this both, if you substitute over here, okay, इधर the value केड़ातारಲ್ಲ ಅವರು 10 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, which is nothing but what? 19. Your option C is correct. Understood everyone? C is correct. Okay, C is correct. Clear? Understood? Yes. So this is the final leaderboard today. Fine. 1 minute wait. Itru munde ಏನು questions illa? Yes. Fine. Yes. See guys. Look at your performance. Nodri. Easy topic itti ivatta. Both the topics were easy over here. Yes or no? Complete whatever. First applications of derivative ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Complex numbers was very easy. Clear? Complex numbers was very easy. After that, your matrices and determinants are also very easy topic. Clear? Fine. Performance, if you have seen over here, you could guess that where you people are standing. Correct? Nodri. Okay? Understood guys? But very nice, those who are maintaining the streak for coming in top 5. Clear? Congratulations for them. Okay, so I hope now in topics cover ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Everything is clear for you people. Okay, class ಅನ್ನ correct ಆಗಿ every problem ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಇದನ್ನ different type of problems I have done. Complex number part 2 I'll do it in next class. Part 1 ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಏನೇನ್ ಅದ ಅದನ್ನ I'll give you DPP questions also. Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ questions. Okay everyone, clear? Okay, fine students. Sir, integration full one session ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, definitely Karthik. Integration session is also there. If you see the planner, Kranti batch the planner ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದ ಯಾವಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಓಕೆ, if you means in this topics. Clear? Take care my dear students. Thank you. Chalo. Okay. Yes. Thank you everyone. Thank you Yuvraj. Thank you Sakshi. Thank you Tanu. Thank you. Thank you Shannu. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Chalo. Bye. Take care.